Hello, good evening again. Good evening. Sorry, I had to leave the life in between and I just started again. How are you people doing? Hello, people. A lot of people ask me that when they start learning English, they feel demotivated in between, that their journey or something. So, things like uh, usually it is like something you should be sort of a self-motivated person. It should not be driven by someone else, right? Be it suggestions or advice or something. If you want to have from somebody else, that's fine. But do not rely on others, everybody, all the time on somebody else for the motivation stuff. Because people are occupied with their stuff, right? They won't be there for you to save or guide you all the time on the right direction or the right path. So you have to understand that nobody fights for you all the time. You have to do it by yourself. So this is the biggest question that people ask me: how I can learn English, how I can learn fluency, how I can improve vocabulary, all these things. There isn't one way. There are multiple ways that you can work on. Every individual has their own style of learning English, be it anything else in terms of acquiring skills or be it anything, as I said, right? So you should know which way is best for you to learn. Some people they listen to things and they start learning. Some people they write things and they start learning. Some people they speak and they start learning things because uh, every individual is unique, right? So you can't just rely on one practice or something. Therefore, you have to know what is the best way for you to learn. Some people they speak with people and they practice vocabulary, different words and expressions, and that's how they improve their fluency, their language, sentence construction, all these things. Some people listen to music, listen to some podcasts, listen to some interviews. Again, it differs individual to individual, right? Like it based of your interest, your taste in that particular genre, you decide which one is suitable for you. Because what happens if you don't listen or learn from one particular area where you have no interest means you will end up with a lot of chaos, right? So to make it not to lose your confidence or feel you make you feel demotivated, choose an area where you are interested in. That's when you will learn a lot. You will extend your learning procedure. Otherwise you just end up close in 30 minutes or an hour and then you won't start it again. You won't start it. So that's what I want to say. So choose an area where you're interested in and then you start listening to it or speaking or whatever, writing stuff, that doesn't matter. So if you don't have the interest in that particular area, then that's when feel demotivated, right? So yeah, you feel like you're stranded, you're like an alien when nobody interacts with you, nobody helps you learn things and all, right? So this is what I wanted to say, share, of course. You should have the interest when you do something. It's not that you are compelled to do it, right? It won't happen for the longer period if you are compelled by someone else. I've seen things. I've seen people around. They do things forcefully, and they just hate what they do it on their regular basis. So you can't survive and for the longer period of time if you do that. Okay, let's see how it happens, how it goes today's live session. I hope that people would join and we'll discuss on many things. And to quote my friend's thing here, he tells me sometimes, okay, stating like, hey, you won't get people to interact with you. They don't join your live sessions. Still, why do you do it, right? Say, okay, see, at least one person joins and they learn something from me from that session. That is enough for me. So that's what I respond to him. So I don't expect many people join and learn things. See, it's up to them. If they have interest in joining and learning and practicing things together, they'll join. I don't want to force them to join my live sessions and do it. So after listening to my response, he feels really wonder, because I have my way of answering things. I have my way of handling things around, right? Hey Araf, good evening. How are you? I've seen your comment to the video which I uploaded today. Thanks, man. Thanks for the comment. How are you doing, by the way? Araf, how is it going? Hello, everybody. Good evening. Those who are watching the live, how are you doing? As you have seen the title, I've seen a lot of people feeling demotivated after starting their English speaking journey. And yeah, there are some tips and tricks that you're supposed to follow. Join here and let's discuss. Let's break down the actual reasons why people give up in their middle of the journey or something. Because unless and until you come, you discuss and you experience all these things, you won't break down the reality, right? So it's not just you stay for 5 minutes or 10 minutes and then you feel like you've got to know the tips and tricks that sorry for the burp. It won't work that way, isn't it, right? Yeah, let's join, let's explore things, different opportunities where people have to overcome them. Hmm? Hi, brother. Cricket lover 566. Good evening, bro. Good evening. Thanks for joining. How are you? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. How about you, by the way? Hope you're doing good. I'm Shobhan. Good to know, Shobhan, bro. If you don't mind, can you introduce a little more, whether you are a student or working professional, and you can mention the country name because people join from different countries. I just want to have some idea where people join from. Okay, just for my idea's sake that I'm requesting. Huh? And you can drop your comment or something, any doubts or suggestions that you're looking for. We will discuss it in the live. Okay. Hello, good evening, people. You can ask any sort of questions or doubts here. I don't mind, because at the end of the day, what matters is like how we are learning things together, right, from each other. If you don't join and if you don't express where you're actually lacking and want to improve on, and then believe me, see, I have learned something and I am surviving on my English skills. So if you want to improve and you want to upskill yourself, you want to get a job or something, want to get some hikes or promotions in your current position, of course you need to know some areas where you need to work on, right? So if you don't join and you know the tips and tricks, how can you do it? Let's join and discuss things. It's not just me alone can give you the tips and tricks. There are people who can share their views as well. That's what I mentioned. Like uh, anyone who has any sort of mistakes or the areas they feel like they can't speak and all, you can join and we can break that barriers and all. So that's when you can know the tips and tricks and you can follow them and you can overcome actual speaking English barriers. And that's when you can also help others by starting a YouTube channel or an Instagram channel or any sort of you know uh, streams, and you can interact with people from different countries and you can express yourself and you can make it as a source of income, of course, someday. That's not a big deal, of course. That's what I believe in, right? See, when you have proper communication skills, interacting with people effectively, you can do anything because you have that confidence on you. When you believe yourself, you can do anything else, right? So, see, when you start learning English, believe in yourself. If somebody gives you some mocks and all, laughs at you, and they just don't believe in you, at the end of the day, you are the person, you are the someone who is supposed to believe in, not everybody else around you, right? So don't lack that confidence. Go with the same sort of burning desire that you have within you. And you might have thought something else when you started from the scratch, right? So go with the same spirit. I'm sure you will definitely reach to the heights one day. And it's not a big deal, I could say, because in my case, it took more than 10 years to speak this much English. And now I work as an English teacher in Uzbekistan. I'm from India, to give my brief introduction. And yeah, it's for everybody, right? If you want to do something, if you want to explore with the help of English to the world, you can definitely do it, because uh, we're all human beings, and if I do it, of course you can also do it. That is no big deal. How did you learn English, please? Hi, I am KS Ali. Hi. Yeah, I 30, sorry. See, when I started my English journey, to answer your question, I'm just trying to. I had no resources, but believe me, I had the desire to speak in English one day. So my wish was to speak at least for a minute, and for that I struggled a lot. So I used to practice some grammar stuff, and I used to do some vocabulary drills and all this. And then I realized that it's not the right way of learning English. Means, especially speaking was my main goal. So what happens in our schools and all, like even I was taught the same way. We go with some exams and then some marks and all, right, all this evaluation process. But actual learning process for languages is like you start with speaking first. If you don't speak properly, and then you, whatever you learned the grammar stuff from, it goes down. Start speaking first, and then you can definitely get writing, listening, reading stuff in a language. All these four areas are important, isn't it? So yeah, I was taught in that way. I struggled a lot, but when I started learning French, that's when I understood the actual importance of language. Because I've met a lot of foreigners there. The place where I learned French was, it was an NGO. They still teach English and all languages and all foreign languages, and that's where I met foreign speakers and all. I used to practice with them. I used to mimic the fluency, the flow, the pronunciation, all these things. And that's when I got accustomed, to speak this sort of English. Otherwise, I had a lot of MTI, mother tongue influence, because I'm from a tribal background. Telugu is my mother tongue, basically. So I used to apply a lot of Telugu and my tribal language while I was speaking in English. And later I started working on my MTI to reduce, to mitigate the MTI. That's how I sorted out to speak in English. Later I got the confidence to interact with anybody instantly without any preparation, because I used to do a lot of self-talk and all this. Listening is very important while I speak English. How many months will I get trained? See, brother or sister, I don't know exactly. Uh, See, it depends person to person. What sort of things you're practicing, you're following, right? So, if you are surrounded by English environment, it doesn't take years together, months together, because it depends on, again, if you have the resources, how you're utilizing it. That's important. If you don't utilize the resources around you, then what's the use of having the resources, right? So we have Chat GPT, Google, Gemini, phones, YouTube, all these streams. Are we using those platforms properly? Question to yourself. If you're using them at least for an hour or two in a day while learning, you are on a right track. If you're not, then absolutely, if you have everything around, then there is no use. Uh, See, I can't give you the exact amount of time, how many months or years it takes, but again, it depends on the efforts, the amount of efforts that you're investing or you're putting in while acquiring the language, right? So yeah, it's completely your interest, the completely your approach towards learning the stuff. A DeepSeek is more helpful, except uh, GPT, Chat GPT, Gemini. Yes, there are so many resources, of course, out of. See, it depends on which one you are comfortable with, right? So there are so many platforms we have, but you choose one which you feel comfortable and reliable or something, right? If you don't feel it honest or something, not giving you accurate information, you can change your stream of learning stuff. It's up to you, right? It's up to you. I'm Shobhan and I am from Pakistan. Hi, hi, brother. You don't remember you give me your number that you recently, and I also was talking, Hi, hi, brother. Yeah, 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 yeah. We spoke, yeah. We exchanged our talks. Yes, I know, I know. Sorry, it says cricket love or something. See, the thing is, sometimes people join with different names, right? So that's the reason why I sometimes don't remember every time. Where I'm from. I am from Andhra Pradesh. It's from India, but now I work as an English teacher in Uzbekistan. I work in a government school. It's a contract basis. I've moved recently here, and that's how it's actually going, right? Yeah, if you have any questions or doubts, you can interact with us. And one more thing, please don't forget to like the video and subscribe to the channel. And this is how you can support me every time you watch the video and join the live sessions, because it's sort of motivation for me as well to do such kind of lives and come on regular basis, right? And thank you so much for those who've liked and subscribed to the channel and encouraging me all the time by watching my live sessions. Thank you again. What else, brother? As I said, I'm from Andhra Pradesh, India. It locates in southern part of, India, right? Tamil Nadu, Kerala, Andhra Pradesh, Karnataka. These states. Yeah. What else? What else, people? How is your learning journey happening, bro? Shavan, bro, how is it happening with you? Are you learning those things properly? Because if mentioned on WhatsApp voice, right, voice call, we exchanged our voice calls. I still remember that. Yeah. So how is it going, by the way? How are you learning? I called you and you said like uh, you were in a mosque, right, for the prayer. That's how we didn't actually connect on WhatsApp call. Yeah. What else? What else, people? Brother, I have a question. Your question is that how the actor and cricketer speak better English. Sure, sure. I'll definitely share. One second. Give me a minute. Okay, to answer the question, the reason is, uh, see, they don't practice grammar, brother. Believe me. Celebrities and cricket stars, all these people, they don't start grammar. They speak with their colleagues, be it their coach, with their sports mates and all. They practice with them, and while giving the comment or something, on their game, how they played at the end of the sport, right? They give the feedback, they share how they played and all. So this way they try to make mistakes, they try to learn, and they also have some communication coach where they can ask their coach where to work on and all. And this way they improve a lot. And they also watch their fellow sports people, like their players, how they speak, how they're interacting, what sort of words they're using and all. Believe me, they don't just practice grammar, listening, reading and all. They speak more than all these practices. This way anybody can improve. This is what I'm saying. Even the purpose of these kind of sessions that I conduct is speak more than you practice written, listening and reading. You will definitely do that. That's important. But what's important is that you have to speak instantly when you are asked something else by someone else. You can't write things and show it to them, right, as part of a response. You have to speak instantly, right? So that's when you're respecting them, and you're making sure that you don't mispronounce or miscommunicate with them. This is really, really important to speak orally. Oral communication is really important in any communication, be it any language, that doesn't matter. I remember all helping verbs and vocabularies, but when I talk with any guy, the time my mind is blank and not come vocabulary in my mind. Why? See, the thing is, what imagine that I'm a dancer, okay? If someone asks me to dance, my body, even if I'm not dancing right steps to that particular song or lyric, still I can manage with different you know different moves to cover, to sync with that music. Similarly, even if you don't have that particular vocabulary at that particular moment, use some synonyms which can be utilized or can give the same meaning, right? So this is what I can give you. If someone asks me to sing a song, I can't sing a song because I've never practiced singing any song. So when I came to Uzbekistan in my initial days, some of the teachers asked me to sing a song from India. I said, I know songs, I know the lyrics, I have them in my mind, but I never sang before. Hence, I can't do it now. And they asked me to dance. I did it instantly because my body, my mind, everything is acquainted to it, right? Therefore, practice makes anybody perfect. Try to speak, bro. The reason why the words and vocabulary that you have but still not coming out means it's lack of practice. It's not that you don't know, you know it, but lack of practice. Because of that reason, it's not coming out. Try to speak more, make mistakes. Please don't mind anybody. See, when I started learning English, this is what I followed. I didn't mind anybody. uh, I was in my village. There were a few people who commented on my language. They said, is that really important for you to learn English? What will you do with the help of English? Is it really necessary for you? Because you are from a tribal family, Telugu is your mother tongue, and if you want to learn, you can learn Hindi. Why English? I was questioned several times, but I didn't know I was mad at language. I just said, I don't know, but I'm going to do something with the help of English. This is what I used to answer. This is what I wanted to, I used to respond to people. But today I'm here. People, those who commented on my communication skills and my language abilities are there in my village earning some, little money, I could say. But today I'm earning more than what I expected, right? It's because of English. Even if somebody, just takes me out of the job, I can still, survive with the help of English. But can those people who commented on me can survive even if they're fired from their current job or their work? It takes time, even though they find it, but it takes time. But for me, I can survive by becoming a tutor or something, right? Online tutor or something. I have that confidence with me. I can teach grammar, I can teach the way of communication skills, soft skills, and other stuff, and I can survive. But what about people? Can they survive? So this is what the confidence you will get with the help of English. Don't just think it as a language. Take it as serious stuff. You know, as I mentioned in the previous sessions, I've mentioned it several times, of course. You might be good at in particular one particular area, but if you add English to it, it's like it makes your food taste deliciously. You have expertise in one particular area, but there is no English communication skills, but you will stuck somewhere. You can't reach to the world wherever you want to, but you will be stuck somewhere in a country. You'll have to compromise someday with little salary and your lifestyle and all. If you know English and you can, you can do miracles, believe me, and I am the best example for that. So it's up to you. See, if you want to make it, if you want to take it as a serious learning procedure, do it, or just quit it. Don't try to even risk yourself. This is
Just
what
quit
I
it. Don't try to
can give
even.
you. Okay. What else? What else? Uh, if possible, you can like the video and you can subscribe to the channel. It's just a request, right? And it's sort of motivation to me. I think, brother, your question is answered. I told you how I learned, and that's how, while I was learning French, that's how my English journey also started. I started a little early, but that's the moment where I took it seriously, and it actually happened and became in reality. Yeah. What else? What else, people? You can ask me anything in the chat box. Let's discuss things. If you're interested, you can share things and we can have a discussion on that. It's no big deal. And one thing I can tell you is if you want to learn English, start with tenses. Tense means it's a time, right? If you want to speak in English, you either speak in present tense, past tense, or future tense. Max these three tenses, right? If you right, you can't even utter a single sentence without these three tenses. Believe me. Therefore, start speaking, practicing English with tenses. If you are a beginner, for beginners, this is the best advice that I can give you. Even no one was there to advise or give me this kind of, sorry, I had to burp, to give this kind of suggestions. But believe me, if you start with tenses, it really works. It's the best thing that you can begin with. Instead of starting with vocabulary, some parts of speech and all, start with tenses, because you will know how to construct a very simple sentence. For example, if you take simple present tense, how one can construct a simple present tense, and then present continuous tense and present perfect tense and present perfect continuous tense, something like that. See, for example, I've been taking live sessions, I've been on live for an hour, something, right? Which means it's a present perfect continuous tense. I've just had my supper, I've just had my dinner, present perfect tense. I'm eating my dinner now, I'm eating now means eating. I'm adding an ing to the main verb eat. Therefore, it is a present continuous tense. I eat my dinner every day at 6 o'clock or 6:30 or 7 p.m. Everyday actions, simple present. So this is how you can use any sort of language in proper usage. When you know these rules, that's when you will be more confident when you interact with people. Otherwise, believe me, it's really hard to interact with people, because you lack that confidence. You don't know how to construct the sentence. You have words, vocabulary, rules, all these things in your mind, but to make them come out, you struggle literally. So for that, you need the confidence. Therefore, practice in all these areas that I'm mentioning now. Radha, hi Radha Garu, how are you? Good evening. Thanks for joining the live session. How are you, by the way? Can you just give me a gist about yourself, whether you are a student or a working professional? And you can mention your country as well, because people join from different countries. We have people from Albania, Pakistan, and all. Uh, Gaurav Taneja, hi, brother. Gaurav, brother, how are you? And we discuss on many things, right? Be it grammar, be it communication skills, be it soft skills, about interview preparation skills, motivation stuff. There are plenty of things we discuss about countries, languages, many things, right? So yeah, you can give me the country that you're from. That helps me to know a bit about you. What else? What else? Those who are joining new, by the way, my name is Ravi. I'm 32. I'm from India. To be precise, I'm from Andhra Pradesh. I work as an English teacher in Uzbekistan. Uh, yes, I have a YouTube channel with the name of Speak Oral. I used to have Speaking with Ravi, and I just wanted to shorten it because some people have given me the feedback stating that it's a little lengthy while searching on YouTube. So you can either search with Speaking with Ravi or Speak Oral. You can get either the ways. Wow, nice. Why don't you make a group, brother? For also you can. You forgot me. Sorry, I haven't forgotten. Yeah, I have a YouTube. WhatsApp channel. If you wish to, you can join. I just drop it since you just reminded me of that. Okay, it's up to you. I'll still drop it. There are a few people who already joined it. You can join if you want to. 613 3 line double 5 3 2 4 6 1 3. Yes, it's my Gaurav. Are you Gaurav who joins regularly with us, or different one? I have your number. Okay, Gaurav, got it. But this one is different, right? Different DP you have, because it's been long since I've joined my live sessions. That's why I thought it's a different person. Got it, Gaurav. Yes, yes, got it. Yes, you can. If I think you have joined, right, Gaurav, the YouTube, WhatsApp channel. Got it. Yes, yes, Gaurav. How is it going? I mean, with your English journey, Gaurav? Can you share a bit whether it got progressed or something or the same? How is it happening? I think people will know about your journey as well. I know how enthusiastic person you are in terms of learning English, especially. Let me share a few things about you. See, he joins, he helps me in terms of preparing quizzes, and he also helps me with some answers and all if I don't get sometimes. And yeah, he's very enthusiastic learner. He has a YouTube channel as well. You can follow his channel, and yeah, that's what I can talk about him. There is a lot, but yeah, that's more than enough, I guess. Hi Gaurav, what else, man? People those who are watching the live for new for the first time, please like the video and subscribe to the channel. And thank you very much for your support. Nowadays, I'm speaking with one Saudi Arabia person. He is very good speaker. That's really awesome. Good to know. Good to know that you are interacting and learning things from different people. And I'm glad, Gaurav. I'm happy, really. Nice. What else? What else? I've just got 2 likes today. I don't know what's happening. And I'm still grateful for those 2 likes. And if you don't want to like, give like or thumbs up or something, that's fine. I don't want to compel you to do the things. What else, people? Yeah, this is what I can give you the advice from from my end. Start speak something every day, every minute. It's not like you practice with books, right? You can practice with yourself, within yourself, because you can do self talk. You don't need to be loud all the time. You can be a little quiet. One like mine, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Gaurav. Yeah. The reason behind asking is like, if you like the video, it will recommend to different learners because that's how the algorithm works. Otherwise, I have no intention to compel you to do it. Brother, I'm really, really serious to learn English and I give my best every day. And thank you so much. You are teaching me. It is so helped me. Thank you so much, brother, that you are taking it in a positive way. That's how you can learn it. See, if someone asks me what English can give you or something, I can tell you that if I had learned any other skills, because I'm from a degree background, where up until my graduation I was in my Telugu medium, and then right, I did every my schooling and college in government organizations, where I studied in private organizations or big institutions paying lakhs of money. I never did that. In fact, sometimes my parents struggle to pay at least 2 to 3 thousand of fee for the college. I still remember those days. I happened to, pay the fee for my second year graduation, and I asked my parents that moment. They weren't in a position to give me that 3,000 rupees. Therefore, instead of joining, become computers, I chose become general because for become computers I had to pay at least 3,000 or something extra money, but for become general I had to pay only 3,000. Yeah, because I didn't have 3 more thousand extra, I had to compromise and just i mean um, choose become general. That one was a position back then. I'm from that sort of financial background position, and now I'm earning more than a lakh per month just because of English. Even though I studied in Telugu medium, I had no fee to pay and do whichever the course that I wanted to, but still I never gave up myself. I knew that with the help of English, it would take me somewhere else. And today, exactly that's what it happened. Believe me, if you believe in English, if you work on it, it will take you somewhere else. See, don't take it light. Don't take it for granted, people, those who are learning English. Take it seriously. Again, seriously means don't be too serious. Enjoy the learning process. That's what seriousness in my case. I enjoyed each and every learning procedure. Each and every step of it, I enjoyed it. Up until now, I like exploring things in English. Whenever I teach to my students and my colleagues, right, I give some practical examples of how and where they can actually work, and they can work on that particular area so that they won't feel stressed, because that's how I learned it. If I had felt stressed, I wouldn't have learned this easy manner, in this very approachable way. So, yeah, you should have your own way of learning things. I'm sure everybody does, but still try to enjoy the learning process. Believe me, it will take you somewhere else one day. Right? See, if you are able to make good money and you can take care of your family, your parents, and everybody around, and if you don't make, and then what happens? Of course, you might do some business and you can become an entrepreneur or something else, but still, if you don't have the language and all, there might be something that you feel lacking. So if you know English, you can do anything. It's not just a job, it can be anything, that doesn't matter. Okay, good evening, Anjana, Garu. Good evening. Oh, nice, brother. May God bless you. Yes, yes, Gaurav, thank you. You're great, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, brother. Yeah, see, everybody has their own setbacks. Believe me, if I hadn't got my setbacks, I wouldn't have taken it so seriously. See, if I had money, I wouldn't be that much interested, right? So yeah, of course, I would have just got enjoyed myself with those money, with that money, because when you don't have that, that's when you know the value of that thing, right? So this is what I believe in. So yeah, take it seriously. Again, seriously means it's in a positive way in my case, not too serious, right? Even when I take the class, I don't make my class too serious. Why should students take it seriously? Why can't they have fun while learning English? Right? So I follow the practical approach of method, practical method in terms of learning English. It's not that I just mug up with things from the book. I don't follow teacher centric method. I follow learner centric method, where I give the utmost priority to my students, where they need to, it's like a facilitation. I make myself, I make my students involve in terms of the lesson. See, it's not that me reading the book all the time, the uh, different things from the book. I make my students read it, and I make my students go to the board and write down, and I make my students participate in that particular area which is given in the book. So this way they'll practice it, they'll feel it, they'll own it. They don't have fear. See, when you teach all the time from the stage and your students just sit and they listen passively and then leave for the day, that's not a proper approach towards teaching students. Involve them, make mistakes. Of course, sometimes you might go wrong. There is nothing wrong. Don't just force your students. If they go wrong, don't try to punish them, instantly. Encourage them to make mistakes, right? Go wrong, and that's when they feel confident. Once they have confidence, believe me, they'll be more active. We have different sort of learners, sometimes active learners, sometimes dull learners, sometimes passive learners. Sometimes they have no interest, but still you have to keep in mind about all these learners, right? In our case, you might be an active learner, but someone else could be a slow learner. So everybody should have their own approach towards learning things, right? So you find out which way is better for you, and that's how you can make it. Okay. Give me a moment, please. So, if someone is from Andhra Pradesh or Telangana, any Telugu background people, do we have anybody from Telugu speaking background? సో నేను కూడా తెలుగు బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ నుంచి అండి. మీకు ఏమైనా ఇబ్బంది ఉంటే అది పెద్ద మ్యాటరే కాదు. ఎందుకంటే ప్రతిసారికి ప్రతి ఒక్కరికి ప్రాబ్లమ్స్ ఉంటది. బికేమ్ స్టోరీ టెల్లర్ ఇన్ ఇంగ్లీష్. To tell the stories, first of all, one should be interested, bro. Without interest, we can't do things, right? So yeah, when you narrate the stories, you should know how you can involve your learners or the listeners, pay the attention, or like the stories. So for that, you need to go with some fairy tales. You need to add on something else, make them curious. I mean, right? Always start with, yeah, once upon a time. Don't rush. There was a king who was really like a rich person, a wealthy person, and one day he decided to lose or leave all these things behind, and he wanted to go to Himalayas to practice some uh, like you can say meditation or something. He wanted to have some peace of mind, and in the middle of the way he met so many people. He have seen a lot of people who are struggling, and that's when he decided that the money is not everything. Something, you can I just talked randomly. I didn't know, I just made like that. So you can just make people curious by giving this kind of expressions, use body language, right? Make them curious, feel curious. Some, some uh, some sudden, sort of, what I can say, surprises in the story. This way they feel curious. They are like, uh, it should have some surprises in the story so that it will be something new for them when they listen to the story. Today I gave an interview and she asked me to tell me how did you spend your last birthday, and I was speechless. That I understood, bro. Yeah, see, what I can tell you is like, during the interviews, believe me, we prepare something randomly or something, only 10 questions, 20 questions. Okay, this question will be asked, I'm sure. Okay, let me prepare on it. But the question will be different. The thing is, we assume that these questions will be asked, but the interviewer is very smart, because I have the experience of interviewing people when in my previous organization. uh, when I took my first interview, I asked my manager what sort of questions I could actually ask. And then she told me, don't ask a question like, what is your name? What is your father? Can you tell me about yourself? Something. Right? So they'll come prepared. Then how can I gauge the candidate? Right? How can I select that candidate for the role that I'm supposed to? Everybody comes prepared, and how can I select the best one, right? So this is where they use these kind of tricks. They ask some random things that even the candidate doesn't expect, right? Have you expected that this question would be asked during the interview? No, right? To talk about your last birthday and all, you can say, with ease tone, thank you for asking. In fact, I didn't expect this answer, I mean, question from you. To talk about my experience, how I spent my last birthday, or my last birthday, whatever it is. It was awesome. It was the day that I felt uh, something special, and everybody wished me from the morning till the midnight. And there were people coming up with cakes, some presents, and all. And I was packed up with a lot of things, with people, with celebrations, with some wishes on call and in person and all. And that was best day that I still relish, because there was a celebrity who, like, you can say, you can just make it more interesting. From Instagram, like, sort of, you can say Instagram, we have, right? Instagram, what is that? uh, People who are famous on Instagram, what do we call them, brother? uh, Something. I mean, you can create things. I just wanted to create it. So yeah, you can talk about like the day was special. So this is how my day ended. So this way you can interact with anything, with anybody. You don't need to have any influences. Sorry, Instagram influencer. One of the Instagram influencers, he or she texted me on my birthday or something. It was the best day, because I have known that person for a couple of years, and he knew me, and that's how he or she wished. And yeah, I shared that news with my friends and known circle, and they felt happy too. So that's the day I still remember. I think I'll cherish that moment forever or something. So this way, you're not only talking about the things, but your expressions, your body language, everything, talks about your experience and how it happened. This way, the interviewer will understand how much command you have when you talk about your past experiences, right? I celebrated my birthday with a lot of people around, with a lot of people, celebrated with a lot of people around something. It was the best day. It's not, it is the best. It was the best day. I met a lot of people. They brought some cakes to my home. They wished from on phone, in person and all. And throughout the day, I was packed up, and I was occupied with a lot of celebrations and wishes from social media, from my villages, from my neighbors. You can talk about anything, brother. Just connect to the dots. You don't need to have things ready. You can just connect. start about you. I woke up early in the morning, I got freshened up, and that's when it started. All the messages. By the time I opened up my internet, I turned on my phone. There were a lot of wishes that I got from people that I knew, that I know. So that's how you can connect. You can talk about anything. Believe me, once you know how to express things, there are so many ways that you can just talk, go on talking. So I don't come prepared for these live sessions. Okay, I just come randomly because I know that if people ask me, I'm supposed to talk. But if I prepare, if I assume like this kind of questions would be asked during the live, no, I can't expect that, right? Did I expect that you would ask this kind of question? No, right? But still I'm able to, because that's how anybody can speak once they have the confidence. I might miss some things, but I'm 95% I'm sure that I can justify whatever the people ask. Even if I don't know, I'll tell them that there is a way that you can actually work on or something. Now I put my new vocabularies in daily conversation, but just put in mind, put in daily conversation that my English will improve. Absolutely. This is what you can do, brother. See, learning vocabulary through practice and all, that is fine. Through grammar, through sentence formation, that is fine. So when you speak in English, when you put it into speaking, that's when it is more effective. Believe me. See, when you speak, what happens? Our mind will tell you that, hey, you already know it. Why are you struggling? It's there in the subconscious mind. You just have to, in a snip of seconds, you just command it, it will come out. So if you don't speak, what happens? It will be there somewhere with your handwriting or with your book or something. It won't be wired with your brain because you haven't practiced spoken. When you speak in practice, right, so that's when it will be stored in your subconscious mind, and whenever it wants, it will come spontaneously without any command that you want to give to your brain. So now I'm just speaking like this because I don't want to practice. I have already practiced several times, 100 times, 1,000 times, I can say. So not just I practiced, I still practice after the session. If I go wrong somewhere else, I try to recollect where I went wrong. I watch my videos, how it went and all something, right? If I miss, I try to not repeat that because that's how I'm working on my skills. Likewise, in our case as well, right? So yeah, this is how anybody can learn and work on their communication skills, brother. Yeah, yeah, you can talk about influencers, you can talk about YouTubers, right? I don't know whether I can consider myself as a YouTuber or something because I've got 1100 watching hours. I'm yet to get 2000 2900 watching hours to get the monetization. I don't know, but I'm still working on it. Let's see how it goes. Okay. It depends again on how people watch my videos. If they watch regularly every time I upload videos and I come live, from till from the beginning till the end, right? Once you watch hours together, that's when it increases. It's not just to watch for 5 minutes or 10 minutes or 15 minutes and then you leave the live. That doesn't help me to improve my watching hours faster. Even if you have some work, you can just put it aside and uh, you can just let it happen this way. It will help me improve my watching hours, and it is a sort of support from your end that I'm getting, and this way it can be a sort of motivation for me to do this kind of live a lot, right? I can reach out to a lot of learners and they can ask me things, right? It's sort of, yeah, if you encourage or motivate others, they'll try to do more such kind of likes, such stuff. Otherwise they feel sometimes or the other, okay, even though I'm trying to push myself, but people are not encouraging me something. But don't mind, I'm not that kind of person. Even though it takes time, but I still do it because I don't believe in miracles and all. I believe in consistency. So that's what I've been doing since the moment that I started learning English or something else in my life. So I believe in consistency than luck or something, right? There is a saying, luck favors to those who have put their efforts or something. So yeah, luck doesn't help, but even the luck to happen the luck. You should be consistent, you should be good enough in that particular area. See, if you haven't started anything else, how can the luck come to you? So I started and I'm working on it. Maybe someday I would expect the luck, but luck is something is rare that people would get. It's not that easy. If everybody gets luck, then it doesn't have any value for that, right? So this is what I believe in. What else? What else, people? Yeah, if you have some problems, you don't need to worry because everybody faces the same things in the beginning stages. I'm sure after some months or some time, you will realize where you are actually going wrong and what sort of approaches you can follow and all. That's when you can learn it. It's not a big deal, I could say. It's not a rocket science. Everybody can speak English, I'm sure, but you should be more interested into it. Don't force yourself to just speak, but try to like every time you try to make it into practicality. If you go wrong, there is nothing wrong because uh, going wrong or making mistake is part of learning. That's what I believe, and that's what I suggest my students to do it. I don't want them to be perfect. I just want them to be consistent in terms of learning. Even though my students sometimes have issues in terms of understanding English because their mother tongue is either Uzbek or Russian here in Uzbekistan. They have issues in terms of understanding my English because it is Indian English. I can't even speak a proper British or American English because we being Indians, right, we have our own way of speaking style. Therefore, they have some issues to understand, comprehend my English because they either have British curriculum or American curriculum. Most of them they follow British curriculum. They are acquainted with British English, but to understand my English, it takes a little time. But now, my students are able to understand me. I can't say 100%, but 60 to 70%. That's actually a good number, okay? But in the beginning stages, they weren't, able to understand. Most of my students, it took a little time. Now they are able to understand. They're able to ask me the questions to sort out something. That's how they've been managing things with me. So you don't need to be perfect, right? In the very beginning, it takes time, but give time to yourself. Believe in yourself, like you're going to do it one day. Give time, make mistakes. There is nothing wrong when you go wrong or make mistakes, but believe in yourself. This is what I can suggest. Yeah. Hi, hi, good evening. How are you? RG Papu, good evening, sir. Good evening. Hi. How are you? So yeah, this is how anybody can practice and see. You might have something, right? It's like any close friend, a colleague, or someone else. See, when I was in my previous organization, I used to practice a lot with my colleague. His name is Deepak and Shweta, Kalpana. These were, these people are my colleagues back then. And there was someone, other people as well. Every time I went wrong, they used to correct me, and somebody went wrong, I used to correct them. This is how we used to practice in our team, right? We being a team, our team was called a core team. Core team means communication skills team, where we used to teach people how to interact with the clients and customers in terms of email, in terms of chat, in terms of oral communication, like voice communication. It was a BPO back then where I worked. So I used to practice with my colleagues, and they used to correct my MTI because I still have sometimes my MTI. So that's no big deal, because I know that I'm going to work on it. I'm working on it. But yeah, this is how one can learn. You don't need to be perfect in all the areas. You might be not good in one area, but one day you will be able to speak proper English. But don't lose that confidence that you have. Keep up, and one day I'm sure you can definitely make it. And start believing in yourself. Self belief is really important. If you don't believe yourself, who else will do, right? Start believing that it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. So I don't want to talk about something grammar stuff and all today, because as I've seen, today's title is, it's about motivation, right? Some people lack the motivation when they practice learning English and all, and they just stop in the middle of it, and then they wait for a right moment. Don't wait for a right moment. Create a moment, create the momentum, and you experience that, how it looks, and how you have that experience at that particular moment. That's how anybody can explore themselves in their lives, right? Hi, brother. Please like the videos, the live. I just got 2 likes today. I don't know what's wrong. And yeah, and subscribe to the channel if you like the content that I make. And thank you. I just got 1 like. With this, it's 3 likes. Oh, I'm glad. In 1 hour, I got just 3 likes. That's really great. Thank you. Even if I get nothing, I still don't feel low, because I believe like someday I'm going to make it happen, because I'm quite consistent. I didn't do live on Wednesday because I hurt my nail. See, I hurt my nail, and it was a hell, the pain. So I had no patience to do it. I was packed up with my school stuff, and I was exhausted by then, and the pain at the same time, the pain I was also there, so I didn't do it. But today I didn't want to miss it, because I just wanted to do it again. Yeah, yesterday I wanted to do, but I watched the match between uh, we had New Zealand, sorry, New Zealand, no, uh, was England and India. It was a great match, right? Till the last ball, it was a very curious game. I thought, like, what if the last ball was bowled by Shivam Dubey, was a no ball or something? They would have gotten 2 balls, extra balls. Archer had started hitting, I mean, 3 sixes, continuously. What if fourth ball was, uh, you know, no ball, and they would have gotten 2 balls, and it would have hit 2 sixes. By then, it was like tie. Match would have been tie. And that's how it just ran in my mind, right? That moment, right? One ball, if 1 or 2 were left, I think they would have definitely won the match last night. Yeah, I watched the match, each and every ball. I didn't miss any ball. But I should appreciate Bumrah's bowling, because uh, 16th over and 18th over was bowled amazingly by Bumrah. It was really great, because in the 16th over he gave 8, and then in 18th over I think 6, barely 14. I mean 14 runs in 2 overs. That too in death overs. It's really impossible. Because of his 2 overs, he controlled the entire match. If he had given some more extra runs, we would have definitely lost the match, I'm sure. Yeah, I was really more into the match, hence I thought, okay, let me do it tomorrow. That's how I kept myself hung up, right, with the life. That's how it happened. Otherwise, I would have done it yesterday or on Wednesday itself. but still I'm consistent, right? I can definitely today I came live again, tomorrow, day after, Sunday, of course, I don't want to disturb you, but tomorrow I would try to come live at least for 2 to 3 hours or something. Yeah. Good evening, Papu bro, how are you? How are you doing? What is? Hi, good evening. How are you doing? I'm doing great, thank you. How are you, by the way? How is it happening with you? Those who are watching the live, thank you so much. Please don't forget to like and subscribe to the video. And this is what I can expect from you, right? To have an encouragement and sort of support, right? Every time I do live, it would give me a sort of uh, boost up to come up with something else every time. Always happy. That's really great. See, people give me some reasons when I ask them how are you doing or something. They tell me it's okay, so 50-50 something. But the way that you are using always happy is something positive and sort of optimistic person. I'm glad that you use that word always happy. Great. Even though the life is sad or nothing else, nothing special, we should always treat each and every day as a special day or something, a happy moment, because we should be thankful enough to be alive for that particular day, for that particular moment, or for that particular hour. Because there are a lot of people dying every day, every hour, every second. So we're happy, we're lucky enough to enjoy this momentum. Good, from Pakistan, right? Are you saying that you're from Pakistan, or are you asking me I'm from Pakistan? If you're asking me, by the way, my name is Ravi. I'm from India, and yeah, you can you introduce yourself a bit if you don't mind? 5-10 minutes. I not here in your YouTube channel, so sorry, brother, because I was gone for work. No worries, no worries. Thank you so much to be back again. I'm glad you're back. No worries, no worries. What else? What else? See, usually it's rare that I have people joining and watching from the beginning till the end. I'm really glad to have such kind of people like you, brother. I'm really glad. It's from bottom of my heart. Okay. Usually people are occupied with so many things, be it YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, or online games and all. But watching this kind of boring life, right, for the longer period of time, it's really grateful thing, believe me. It's not that easy. Even if I am someone who want to watch something else and listen until I am so into that, I won't prefer watching for longer hours, right, longer period of time. But if you're doing that, I'm sure you're getting something else from this session, and that would definitely pay you back. Be it having proper communication skills, be it learning from life experiences, how I went through my setbacks and how I overcame it, because practical experience will help a lot. I'm sharing my life experience, how I overcame, what sort of things I had back then, and what I'm doing right now, right? So these things will definitely help you. So these things will give you some sort of things where you can avoid things, how you can overcome whenever you have some sort of setbacks in your future, right? Pakistan, glad. One more guy from Pakistan. Thank you so much. I think I have so many people, so many learners from Pakistan, especially. First from Pakistan, I'm getting more people, and then India, obviously, and then from Bangladesh, from Sri Lanka, and Arav. He's a regular guy. He joins from Albania, and yeah, there are people join from Congo and different countries, and people join from Uzbekistan as well. Okay, and some of my students, they join from Uzbekistan, and some teachers would join sometimes, and they interact with us. Not bro, I'm a girl. Oh, Pawalari. Oh, my bad, my bad. Sorry. Yeah, thanks for the clarification. Good, good. I know what's your name. If you are comfortable, you can share. Otherwise, that's fine. I just ask how I can address you. Okay, that's the only motto behind it. Are you a student or working professional? You are gonna foreign country because I see your picture in Instagram with foreigners. Yeah, yeah. I uploaded it recently on my Instagram and face. I mean YouTube, right? As sort of post where I wanted to just sort of things to let people know that what will happen when you know English, where you can go and how it can take you to the heights and all. It was a celebration. Teachers, one of the teachers, like retirement function. She invited me, so I happened to be there, and we spent some time. So those were all teachers, English teachers. We took a picture, and I just wanted to share with my people, yeah, my subscribers and followers, so that they'll, of course, start dreaming big, right? So who knows, like by getting inspiration from someone else, you might want to work somewhere else and want earn lakhs of rupees in a month or something, right? So it might change your mind, thought process, and everything. So if that picture influences at least one or two people, right, two persons, I would be more happy, right? So we never know how people get inspiration from where and what. So I just wanted to share these pictures and videos and with people on my both official channel, Speak Oral. It's where I upload English stuff and all. ERN Vloggers is my personal channel where I upload my dance videos, my stuff, dance and other stuff, comedy stuff and all with my colleagues and with my villages, my buddies and all. So this is what I upload there. Sure, my name is Sarah. Hi, Sarah. How are you, Sarah? Are you a student or working professional, Sarah? By the way, those who are watching new, please don't forget to like the video. I just received 4 likes so far. And thank you so much for those who have done it. And if you've already done it, please ignore it, okay? What else? What else? Sorry, what happened? And you are also do freelancing on social media or not? See, so freelancing, not exactly. I don't know. See, freelancing on social media, I didn't understand you, brother. Can you give me some more brief info about it? Because I've never done any freelancing on social media. I don't know how it happens. I send emoji. Okay, okay, no problem. Oops, sorry, no problem. Happens. See, it's not a formal context sort of platform. Okay, you can send emojis. I don't take it seriously because that's part and parcel of expressing our feelings and emotions sometimes. So I understand that there is no big deal. You can share it. I don't mind. Absolutely fine. That's fine. That's fine. Brother, and you are also do freelancing on social media or not? I don't know about freelancing on social media, how it functions. Can you let me know? Maybe I'll try it someday, how it functions and all. I did work as a freelancer, not on social media, but working for universities and institutions, teaching English, like be it soft skills trainer, communication skills trainer. I worked these sort of roles. I'm a freelancer. Oh, that's great. That's great. Good, good. What do you do, by the way, Sarah? Being a freelancer, it means digital marketing, it means video editing, and also logo creating and sale on social media like this. Oh, yeah, yeah, graphic designer. Got it, got it, got it. Huh. See, I don't know much. I can just do some a little bit, uh, thumbnail designing and, very basic editing stuff. I'm looking for someone who can edit videos. For example, if I make any YouTube video, right, solo or group videos with a partner, I'm looking for someone who can edit it for some normal price. For example, let's take it. I made 10 minutes or 15 minutes video, right? So my budget would be very less. See, I haven't got my monetization, and also I don't know much editing skills, so I can pay for at least 300 to 500 based of the quality. If I see the quality is really good, so if you know someone else who can edit around 300 to 500 between 10 minutes to 15 minutes. See, it's not just editing. I know editing, like where to cut and all. I want someone who can present it properly. It should help increasing my watching hours and viewership, right? So I'm just getting in hundreds, not even thousands I'm getting, unless there is like one or two, barely we can count on in fingers, right? So I'm looking for that kind of editors where they can edit professionally with good background score, with good music, right? It should not have any again copyright, like copyright free music and all. Good proper professional editing skills should be there. If I like it, I'm sure I don't compromise with the budget, but still again my budget is very less, as I said. If you know someone else, please help me with information, be it their mobile number or something, WhatsApp number or something you can give me. I'll try to approach them. As I said again, I don't want to spend much money on that, because I'm just looking for someone who can, he's like also passionate about doing such kind of things, and who is also a freelancer, who is doing part-time job or something. So for them, yeah, if they help me for my YouTube channel growth, and I can also, it's not for free, of course I can pay some, but they can also make some money if they don't feel like they're working for free, right? So nobody wants to work for free, at least they would earn something. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Thanks for bringing the topic, because editing is really really important. That's what I understood. I know just little, very little. I just want to admit myself. I'm trying to learn, but I don't know how to, because I'm not that pro in that. You might be uh, maybe Sarah, as you mentioned, you do website designing, graphic designer. Maybe you are a good person, but I'm not good in those areas that you mentioned. I'm just okay with teaching, training, helping people with communication skills. That is my into go to things, but this is not my thing at all, believe me. Yeah, but I just try myself very basic editings and all. I just upload it. It's not reaching, it's not taking me, more lives, more likes and watching hours. I'm just doing it as part of doing it, right? If you know someone, please suggest. You can drop me their number. My max budget is 500 per each video. If I like that, I can pay 500 or something. That's no big deal, but it should help me grow my YouTube channel or something. See, if everything goes well in the long run, I can give most of my videos to that person. It helps me generate things and all that. Obviously I can go with that person. My interest is first learning English properly, so my interest in freelancing. That's great. I think nowadays, if you know editing and all this graphic designing and website designing and all these things, believe me, you don't need to have an office setup or something, a physical office. No need, no need. You just work from home. You just need internet and a laptop or a mobile phone or something, smartphone, a good speed internet connection, and some apps or websites where you can design things and you can implement. Yeah, that's the best thing. Good idea, bro. I'm sure you can do it. That's not a big deal. All the best for that. Hi, good evening. How are you? Hi, sir. How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. How about you, by the way? How about you? Uh, JRFI's goal. Hi, brother or sister. I don't know exactly. Sorry. Uh, Good evening. Hello. Good evening. I'm good, sir. Good to know that. I'm good. Superb. Superb. What else? Thank you, both of you, for joining the live. What else? How is the evening, by the way? And how are you doing? I'm doing good, absolutely good. Though I was not feeling well, I'm still not that well because I injured my one of my fingers, right, my ring finger. I got hurt. So yeah, it's just going like that. That's why I didn't come live yesterday and day before. Have you eaten dinner? Yes, I had my dinner. Thanks for asking, sir. How about yours? Have you had your supper or dinner? You want thumbnail for your YouTube channel, your videos? Yeah, if thumbnail, I don't know. No, thumbnail I want, but for thumbnail, I think I can't pay that much. For video editing, professional video editing, like right for the complete video, like right from the beginning, how to give some background music, some effects, right, to appeal good, sound good professionally and all, editing style and all, using some different softwares. And yeah, if including thumbnail, if they do it, I'm sure I'll be happy. Yeah, this is what I wanted to, because I know that those things are really important to grow our YouTube channel. I know that I'm giving proper stuff information in every one of my videos. It's not that bad, I know, but the way of presentation is not good. For that we need proper editing skills. I don't have proper resources around me, people around me who can help me with the editing. If you know anybody, please give me their contact details. As I said, like I can't pay that much, right? I can, of course, can pay something which I can respect the time and all. As I said, it hasn't been monetized yet. I'm just looking for someone who is passionate and can help me monetize my channel, but also I can pay some, right? I don't want to just, steal their time and all. So I'm not that kind of person. I can definitely pay some, but I need their help as well to grow my YouTube channel, uh, editing skills and some good technical stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, brother. Every day I watch English learning video, but recording. But today, when I see you live, that's why I live join. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining, for considering my life is useful. Also, what happened to you? See, okay, I don't know whether I can share it or not. See, okay, maybe someday I'll share it. Yeah, but it's not okay. I don't need money, bro. But I create a thumbnail when I will free time. Oh my god! Thank you so much. Do you know how to create the thumbnail, by the way? I'm trying, but it's not coming out well. Today, I uploaded one video on my YouTube channel. Uh, I interacted with one YouTuber from the USA. She's from India. She lives with her family in the US. We made a video, but the thumbnail I didn't like it. I tried a lot, but it didn't come out well. Then I thought like it's not my cup of tea. You can see my thumbnail, which I uploaded today, bro. You can understand the way of my editing skills, my thumbnails, skills in there. Yeah, based of that, you can suggest me. And thank you so much for saying that I don't need money and all. But still, yeah, thank you so much. May Allah bless you. Thank you so much. Yeah, teach. Yeah, this how I'm looking for. This how it's happening with me. Believe me, editing is really important for the YouTube growth. So that I really don't have. Could be the reason why I still have 1100 watching hours. I'm yet to have 2900 watching hours to reach, to get the monetization done. Otherwise, it will take me years together. Yeah, I'm sure. That's why I'm focusing now. I know I can give you some content. It's not a waste content, right? At least there is something to learn. There is an information to be useful. I know that, I'm sure. That's why you are giving me respect. You are joining the live and you're learning something and you're sharing something else with me, and you're showering that respect and that everything on me, right? I'm really thankful to that. At the same time, that's not enough. My presentation should be good enough when I make the videos, right? So that's the reason why it's not reaching more views and getting more watching hours. It's not that everybody, most of the people, content creators, they have told me that unless and until the editing skills, editing part is good, it won't help you reach out, get the monetization done and all, because the presentation should be good enough. I'm not good at editing skills as I present my skills with my students when I interact with them in English and other stuff. But I mean, I know that it's not everybody's cup of tea. Everybody's good at in everything. You don't need to be good at in all the areas. Then what's the value that everybody has, right? So that's the thing I believe in. Good to see you. Hi, Kriti Garu. Good evening. Yeah, I remember that you've commented to one of my, to my video today. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes, yes. How are you, everybody? Tell me, bro, who is your thumbnail title I create? It means learning English. Yeah. If you don't mind, I'll share my photo. I mean, the YouTuber's photo, photographs, which I uploaded today's video. If you can make, if you have time, any free time this weekend, be it today, tomorrow, day after, you can try if you can. Let's see how it helps. I just received around 48 views with the video which I uploaded today. 48 views in 3 to 4 hours. Well, let me check how many hours it's been. Still, let me give it the real time. Mm, it's been 3 hours and 9 minutes. I received 48 views, which means very very less. It's really less. It's because of thumbnail, right? So if the thumbnail is good, it will recommend people. People click on it, right? So yeah, it will attract people whether to watch it or not, no matter how much stuff it has inside. But to let people get inside, you need to attract people. It's like you go to a mall or something. What do we see first? Attractive packages, packing style and all, right? We see the packing. If packing is good, it doesn't matter what is inside, right? So we get attracted to the package, and then we'll try to buy it. We'll think whether we can buy it or not, unless and until it's not our favorite color. So that's what it matters first, and then you think about it first. You go through it, go to it, then you decide whether you want to watch it or not. So, but getting people close to you, near you, is really a challenging thing, because there are a lot of things which is available. So that's a challenging thing for content creators, believe me. uh, One day I'm doing video edit my client, so when I'm doing editing, my laptop is boo. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, okay, got it. Happens. I have laptop, I have an iPhone. I recently purchased an iPhone. Of course, I had to buy an iPhone because in Uzbekistan, I have a normal phone which is OnePlus, but they said no, we can't, pay you the salary and all. We need a local phone which has local IMEI number. So that's when I wanted to buy a phone. But since I'm a content creator, I need to have a proper, mobile quality or something. So for that only, I purchased the iPhone. Otherwise, I had no intention to buy the iPhone. It's iPhone 13. It's normal 13, not even Pro. So that's the only reason I wanted to give good quality to my viewers and subscribers. So that's the reason. Otherwise, I had no intention. But still, I have these. I'm unable to, make good thumbnail and all this, because it's not my go-to thing, right? So that's the thing. Otherwise, I have no other reasons. And if you could help me with thumbnail and other things, that would be great. And don't worry, I can pay you some. Okay, I don't steal your effort and other stuff. I can definitely respect whatever you try to help me. I'm sure I can do you. I can do it from my end. I've been learning English language for 2 years, but I don't see any improvement in my English language because generally it happens with me when I speak with someone in English language. I've started the Ace Fluency app. Oh, great, great. Yeah, bro. To talk about that experience, see, it happened in my case as well. See, when I started learning, I didn't see any progress. I was getting demotivated. I was missing something else. Was missing motivation. I was missing something else because the confidence is really important. There were people everywhere to demotivate, to mock at me, to laugh at me, to just say something bad about me, something negative about me. There were really, really rare people who would encourage me all the time. I could say just in, I could count in fingers, right? But there were majority of people who used to laugh at me. They were, eagerly waiting to see my downfall. That's what we have people around. I'm sure it happens with everybody. It's not just 2 years that you've been practicing. There are people like practicing for almost 5 years or 10 years, right? It takes time. Some people, they just use it, could be 6 months or a year, and then they start speaking it, just because of how much amount of interest that you're putting, your efforts, your interest, how you're desired to learn it, right? And there are approaches that people follow, what kind of approaches you're following, that also matters a lot. So yeah, I know that happens, these things, but still keep up yourself. I'm sure one day you can definitely speak, because when I've seen these sentence construction from your comment, it's absolutely good. Sentence formation and all. See, only thing that you need to practice speaking. You need to express yourself, what you have in your mind, into the mouth. I mean, in words, right? It takes time, but I'm sure you're on a right track. You come every time you join the live and you interact with me. I'm sure you can definitely make it, and don't feel low. Yeah, that's why in today's session I wanted to talk about these motivation stuff, right? People lack motivation. It's not just all the time. I just wanted to give some grammar stuff, some sentence formation, some fluency, some long word pronunciation like pneumocalcinoconesis, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, something. No, not all the time. But motivation is also equally important for us to go forward, right? To improve on some things. I've started the Ace app, Ace Fluency app. That's great. Kritigaru, that's great. Nice. Yeah, 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 Saragaru. Yes, yes. Thank you so much. But not consistently. Yeah, consistency. See, I can tell you one thing. You take any profession, without consistency, it's really hard to get anything done. Unless there is, it's very rare, like maybe 5 to 10% people who do things with luck. But luck will also favors those who have put a lot of hard work into it, right? So yeah, I'm sure that day will come one day, but try to put your efforts, be on right track. Embrace your mistakes and some humiliations that you encounter on your day-to-day life, but one day try to answer with your success. Because today, if I go back with my experiences that I received from people, those humiliations and setbacks, those who laughed and mocked at me, and what I give for them is my success. It doesn't matter how much you earn or something, right? It matters how satisfied you are with your skills that you believed back then, and you made it happen today. And today, those who laughed at me from my village, they are there still in my village, and I'm somewhere here, not in India, in Uzbekistan. It could be anywhere. It could be in India itself. It's in Andhra Pradesh itself. But if you are working on that field where you believed in and where people laughed at you, it's a success for you. You don't need to respond, reply with your words. Your action matters a lot. So even if I have such kind of people in my life, I never argue with them. I respond with my success. So that is the best way that you can respond with, right? So if someone laughs at you, just ignore, but keep it in mind. One day you have to respond. You have to replay with your success in action. Okay? If you encounter them someday, just laugh at them. They'll just die there, believe me, with that humiliation, because they laughed at you, they mocked at you, they tried to pull your legs down that moment, pull you down. But today you succeeded. You showed what you are. You showed what you believed in, what it brought you today, right? So this is what I do. Believe me, this is what I do. I don't really, argue with them, unless I have people, friendly and colleagues, those who are known, and in a friendly atmosphere, I try to argue, but it's not for every bullshit day. I don't really, go in argument and all. That's not my go-to thing. But I just want to respond with my actions, with my success. I'm sure you can do that as well. When I'm free, I will try and make thumbnail for you, but I try my best to creating good thumbnail. I don't need money. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll share the photo. Please just drop hi, because I don't know your number. Just drop hi to my WhatsApp number, so that I'll just share my photographs, right, for the thumbnail. 9553242613. And also I'll give you what to be written on the thumbnail. If you have time this weekend or any time, that's no big deal. I've already uploaded the video. Once you share it, right, I'll just edit it and paste it. We can re-upload our thumbnail, not video. Video can be the same, but thumbnail, I'll have that opportunity to, edit it. I agree with you, sir. Yeah, Kritigaru. That's what we can do, sir. I have heard word consistency from many teachers, but I don't know what is consistency. You have Behance. Sorry, Behance. Thank you. Agree with you, sir. Thank you. Hello, sir. Hi, Sikinder, Ali. I think you have asked me, right, when I would come live today. I waited a long time for this live. Yeah. I have seen. I started it, in fact, 2 hours ago. If you could check. Uh-huh. Yes, I dropped the number, brother. You can just send me hi if you don't mind. Okay. Your number already I have. Oh, great. Yes. Yeah. That's it. That's the number. Yeah, bro. Got it. You sent hi. Hi, bro. Yeah, Yeah, I'm late because I have to go for football practice, so that's why. No worries. Thank you. Anyhow, you joined. Yeah, those who are watching the live, please like the video and subscribe to the channel. Don't forget, it's just a kind reminder and sort of boost and encouragement that I'm expecting from your end. Thank you. Thank you. What else? Yes, brother, I'm sending the pictures right away. Okay, just a moment. This is her. And where is my picture? I'm trying to search for my picture. Sir, basically, my name is Burhan. This is my dad's phone. I don't have personal number, personal phone. No worries, Burhan. No worries. You can join with your father's number, right? And yeah, we can interact. One second, brother. I'm sharing the thumbnail info as well. You can write. I sent it, brother. Thank you so much. Both the photographs and what to be written on that. Jamali. Hi, hi. Good evening. It's Jamali. What else? What else? It's good that you speak. You're writing good English, man. I'm also Jamali. Mm-hmm. Jamali means I really didn't understand. Can you help me with that? Is it part of a community in a Muslim or something? Muslim community? Because I have no idea about it. We are talking about caste. Okay. Mm-hmm. Good, good. Which language do you speak? Me? Or are you asking him? Is a caste? Okay, it's caste. Okay, got it, got it. Bro, basically, I can speak three languages. Okay, both of you. Okay, I can speak my tribal language. That's one. Telugu, Hindi, English, and French. Sindhi, Urdu, and little bit English. Great, which I can five in the age of 13. Which I can five in the age of 13. Okay, which one, bro? Please explain. Yeah, I think I don't know. I'm also one of the passionate persons about learning. Languages. That could be the reason why I started learning Hindi. Hindi is not from our state, okay, Telugu states, Telangana and Andhra Pradesh, but still I had a passion of learning Hindi right from my sixth standard, sixth grade. That's when I started learning Hindi. Everybody used to feel hard, but I don't know why I was so into Hindi. From sixth grade, interested in that, and then in my graduation, I took it as a second language. So that's why I can read, write, I can speak. Uh, Not that fluent, but I can manage 60 to 70%. I'm sure. So if someone speaks in Hindi, I can understand, I can respond, but not that fluently, right? Likewise, French. I started learning English, Hindi, and French. These are all different languages. And of course, apart from my tribal language, Telugu is also part of different language for me. In my tribal language, we have our own language where it doesn't have any written script, but we just communicate orally. So these are all the languages that I learned later, apart from my tribal language. Which one, bro? I can speak Urdu, okay, Sindhi, Balochi, English, Punjabi, and little bit Chinese. Really, Mandarin. Superb, great. So first, I'll earn money through English language. Then I'll come to you for meeting very soon. I'm glad to know that. I'll be more happy, glad, in fact, uh, to meet you. And yeah, if you can reach your goal, I wish you all the best. I'm sure you can do it. Yeah, we'll meet up one day. We'll plan a meetup, right? It will be, I think, a fantastic day. I'm sure. I'm eagerly waiting for that day. We'll definitely make it. Yeah. The hardest language is Sindhi for me. Okay. Okay, how will be the alphabet, whether it's in English or Hindi or Sanskrit, sort of? How does it look like? Alphabet of that one, Sindhi language. In which province do you live, brother? Brother has sent me the message. मैं बोल रहा हूँ मैं जो thumbnail मैं बोल रहा हूँ मैं जो thumbnail बनाऊंगा उसमें ये दो मिनट मुझे लगा देना yeah. 52 alphabet in Sindhi language. Okay, English teach to 52. Okay, brother, tell me. I put these both pictures in thumbnail or one picture. You can put both the thumbnails. You can see my today's. Which I uploaded, right? Today's video, the thumbnail, in the same style, but you can improve. You can add your own style of things, right? So this is how you can do it. मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि ये दोनों पिक्चर मुझे thumbnail में लगानी है या कोई एक लगानी है, मैं ये पूछ रहा हूँ. You can put both the pictures, bro. Because she's also a YouTuber, I'm also a YouTuber, right? We need to be both, because we got collaborated. So if I upload on my channel, as it is already been collaborated, it can also reflect on our channel, my channel and her channel. So we both have to be there on the picture. Yes, thank you so much. Actually, I can't speak Balochi. Okay, Baswar, what is that you're behind on wall? It's a TV, bro. Actually, oh, sorry. I wanted to make it appeal a little, okay, sort of. Instead of me, appearing all the time, it could be good enough if I have something else. At least that will make sort of appealing good, right? It's a TV and it's scenery and other stuff, locations and all. I put it on YouTube and it just go on like that. until I finish my YouTube life. You like it or no, bro? Basavaraj Sagar. Dear, generally we speak Sindhi language. Okay. Pakistani. Okay, okay. Looks like most of you speak Sindhi language, and then Baluchi, and then different ones. Okay, bro. Good to know. Good to know. Earlier, in 2 or 3 video live sessions, it was just there. I didn't turn on this. I didn't have this idea. Later, I realized I have TV on my behind. Why can't I use it properly, right? During the live, at least it will make people feel ease. They'll look at it, they'll feel happy about the scenery, some places, right? Something. That's when my mind just suggested me, use it, man. It's just lying behind. That's how it happened. Karnataka, bro. Okay, good, good, bro. Basavaraja Sagar. Bro, can you give me a little introduction about you? Because we have people from Pakistan, from Albania, from India, from Uzbekistan, and if you can give me a gist about you, whether you're a student or working professional, it would help us who you are and all, something like. Okay. Oh my God, it's really really hard, huh? Looks like Urdu, right? Is it Urdu? What that mean? Is it Urdu? It means how are you? Oh my God, it's really hard. It's not that easy, believe me. It's really, really hard. How are you? It is written like that. Okay. I think when we see these things, we feel like, the way people are struggling to learn English, right? English is like much easy than uh, other languages. It's my feeling. It's not just this, but maybe different languages. Again, differs person to person's perspective. I am Basavaraj, sorry. I'm from Karnataka. My native language is Kannada. My education, I completed BA. Okay, good, good. Are you pursuing any other degree now, or maybe other stuff? Or are you trying to look for any jobs, brother? Because we also discuss some tips and tricks for interview preparations, how we can answer for any sort of questions which are asked during the interview. Okay, if you have any kind of doubts or questions, you can ask me, because I have the experience. By God's grace, I can say I have the experience of taking interviews to candidates. I did it in my previous organization. I worked for a BPO, so I know how what kind of questions that interviewer would expect from you to answer. So yeah, this is what you can practice with me if you wish to. Otherwise, it's completely up to you. Like Urdu and Arabic language. Yeah, I felt like it's Urdu. Yeah, but believe me, it's not my cup of tea. It's completely alien to me. Basically, I'm mix. My mom is Urdu and my dad is Balochi. Oh, got it, got it. Teach. Okay. Are you girl English? Please, those who are watching the live, don't forget to like the video and also subscribe to the channel. This would help me to reach out more people and do this kind of live more often. And thank you so much for the support and encouragement so far. I'm a boy. Sorry, a boy. Okay. Can I go IT sector? Actually, I may be student, but I don't have idea what should I learn technical. Please suggest. So I don't know how good you are in technical stuff, but what I can suggest you is uh, look after. I mean, think about yourself, like which one you feel comfortable in technical stuff or in general stuff, right? Based of that, like how you can take the stress, because in each profession the stress differs. In some professions like IT, the stress is more. That's what I heard. That if you can tackle with the stress and you can learn it and can survive, that's okay. If not, then you will struggle a lot, I'm sure. And there are some professions, other professions where you will, I think initially takes time, but you can drastically can learn, and that will make you feel happy every day, working in that particular field. Yeah, what I can suggest is, since you're from a BA or something, degree background, I think you better go with your area where you feel happy, right, while working. Yeah, for that, I think if you have proper communication skills, there are so many areas, because I'm from also from uh, like a graduation background. I did my BCom when I was in my graduation, and now I work as an English teacher. I worked as a French translator, soft skill trainer, but I added English to it. So if you can have these sort of skills, like English and communication skills, I'm sure you will have plenty of opportunities. But believe me, brother, no matter what you are doing and all in other areas apart from English, if you take it as a serious stuff and can have proper English communication skills, it will, open doors to a lot of organizations and other stuff. But you should have proper effective communication skills. It's not just speaking, "Hi, how are you doing? I'm doing good." Not that sort of English. You have to speak like a pro, right? Because we are from a very basic background, like graduation. It's not even technical background we are from, right? So they expect that kind of at least communication skills. But believe me, I've known some people in technical background, even though they're poor at communication skills, they're good at technical. So they don't mind their communication skills, because they're good at their technical skills. That's what they wanted. Even though they're not good at technical, sorry, English communication skills, they don't mind, because as long as they are justifying their job in their technical stuff, they'll be paid more. But in us, it's not like that in our case, right? We need to prove that we're good at communication skills. So that is what I can suggest, because that's what I've been doing from the beginning, right? This is my experience. This is I've shared with my experience. I might have told you in 2 or 3 minutes, but I've been doing it from years together. Okay, that's what my experience is. It's then completely up to you. You want to whether go to technical, area of stuff, or like general stuff. Okay, I mean eighth grade. Okay, in which class are you studying, bro? And you, okay? I live in Sindh, Navabsa. Second year. Oh my gosh, what have you written, Sarah? That means not brother, I'm sister. Hehehe. Okay. Oh, I would love to know. So please, my relative's life. Please talk in Hindi. I was fall in love with girl. I don't know how to move on. I'm stuck. Oh my gosh, Drake. Uh, if you're asking me to speak in Hindi, I can. कैसे हो आप? Are you asking me, or are you asking somebody else to speak in Hindi, brother? मुझे इतना अच्छा हिंदी नहीं पता है. मुझे मैनेजेबल हिंदी आता है भाई. वो होता है कुछ बार ज़िंदगी में, लड़कियों आता है, जाता है, फिर अपने, यू नो you are the person who have to believe in yourself, like uh, हम जिंदगी में तुम, I don't know how to express, sorry, see, we are living up. for all ourselves, right? Ourselves, for our parents, for our sisters and siblings and all, right? At the same time, if a girl moves on, right? It's not her mistake. I don't know what sort of circumstances have made her to move on. So take it in a positive way, happens, but don't commit for such crazy things because it happened to me as well once. It happened to me in my life as well. The girl which I liked so much got married to someone else, and now she has two, children. And when I see herself like with her family, spending her time happily, I don't know how happy she is, but every time I check and I observe, she's happy. So I believe, like, okay, it's not just me. There are so many people who are. I mean, when you share, right, these kind of things, I believe like there's so many incidences that happen with people. But believe me, life should not stop with for oneself or something. It should be lived. Life should be lived till we die. So don't end up yourself. Don't stuck there. Move on, as she did. But compromise. Life is sometimes full of compromisation and all, right? But don't blame that it happened that way, or don't blame the girl. Maybe something could have happened, but be optimistic, be positive. Don't try to harm her, and respect her more, because she might not express what happened. Maybe in her family they didn't agree, right? Maybe other stuff, right? But respect and just move on. This is what I can advise from my end. But if you ask me in Hindi, sorry, I'm unable to give that. I'm also learning English. Where you from, bro? Hi, Gitu Garu. Good evening. My name is Ravi. I'm from India, Andhra Pradesh, to be precise. Currently, I stay in Uzbekistan. I work as an English teacher in one of the government schools here. I have been hired by the Ministry of Education of Uzbekistan. It's been almost 3 months since I've been working for this organization here. And yeah, that's how it happened. And that's a brief about myself. And I run a YouTube channel. It's called Speak Oral and Speak with Ravi as well. You can enter anything. And I also have ERN vloggers. Someone, those who are new, you can check ERN vloggers. I have my dance videos about Uzbekistan stuff and all. You can check all these things. Okay, I have both Instagram and YouTube channels, ERN Blogger. So yeah, it's if you're interested in that, you can go and follow and subscribe to my YouTube channels. I'll be happy to have you there as well, because it's not just my professional life. I also have my personal life where I upload things, dance about Uzbekistan's weather conditions, about school, teachers, my students. I know, sort of with my colleagues, dancing with my colleagues and friends. Some old videos I started uploading, some old videos, on my that channel. But in this channel, some reels, some conversation videos, some lives, some posts, which is related to English communication, English grammar, English language. Mostly, some positive, some professional stuff. There, it's completely not professional, personal stuff. It's about fun, how to enjoy personal life, right? That's what I do in on that channel. It's up to you. It's just my thing that I just want to let you know. आपका नाम क्या है? मेरा नाम रवि, Ravi, 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 Naik Naik. To talk about, I mean, to share my full name is Islavat Ravi Naik. Islavat means, in my community we have such names: Islavat, Banot, Bukhya, something. We call ourselves Banjara, Sugalis, Lambada, something like. I think you might have heard about these people around. I'm sorry, but I'm very curious to know your name. No, no worries. Is Hindi is different from Urdu? Of course, it is not completely, but there are a few things different nowadays. Good to know that, Gitu Garu. Good to know. वाह, आपसे पूछता है जनाब. What's your real name? Okay, you're asking the person. Okay. आपका नाम okay, you're asking yourself, right? Okay. I'm sorry, but I'm very curious to know your name. Mm-hmm. Got it, got it. So you didn't ask my name then. I thought like you asked my name. No worries. Yeah, thank you for watching the live. You can subscribe to my YouTube channels, right? And you can also follow on my Instagram. Speak Oral, it has an Instagram channel, and Speak with Ravi as well. And then ERN Blogger, both Instagram and YouTube. You can follow and subscribe. Thank you so much in advance. Oh, they made Sumalai, Sumalak. Okay. I was asked to to attend to this Sumalai preparation ceremony. I mean this function, and then I told my teacher that teacher my nail is hurt if I go and stay throughout the night. Due to the weather condition, it might become worse. So let me not go today. Maybe someday I'll try. This is what I said. This is fantastic. Sumalai preparation during Ramadan in Uzbekistan. I think it's the best. Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm very curious. Okay, so let's discuss some topics. So, do you like singing? Believe me, I don't know. I like singing so much, but I can't sing. If you ask me to dance, I can dance because I've been dancing from the very young age, right? But singing, I love it, but I can't sing. I feel like I want to do it someday. I want to try it someday. I don't know when that someday will come. I'm really waiting for that day. Yeah, I really love singing, but I can't. If you ask me to sing, sorry, I can't. I can't sing it now. But I love singing. I'll definitely try one day. Maybe it takes some years, but I'll definitely try. I experimented. I recorded my voice, but I felt embarrassed. I don't know why. Maybe for the first time when I heard my voice, I would have felt a little embarrassed, but bad dance. Oh, okay. Happens, but believe me, dance is sort of therapy for me. People ask me that how I could dance and how I'm why I'm so mad at dance. I don't know the reason. Even though I'm not that good dancer, I just enjoy the music, the lyrics and all. I just enjoy that. I just forget everything around. Even if somebody is dancing around me, I don't mind sometimes because I just get involved. I get so engrossed into it. I don't know why. That's how I forget my stress and all the burdens which happens. So yeah, no worries. But if you start dancing and takes time, but later if you get involved into it, I'm sure nobody can stop you. You just forget the world. Just enjoy the lyrics and just enjoy everything in the song. Don't mind anybody. Believe me, that's the best meditation, that's the best yoga, whatever therapy you call it. That's the best thing. That's how I keep myself stiff and strong sometimes, right? Whenever I feel demotivated, I just feel like dancing. Whenever I dance, I feel like I forget everything around. Again, I feel freshen up myself, right? That's how I treat with dance. It's like a therapy for me. Happens, But I'll definitely sing one day, as you asked. I'll definitely do it. When get bad marks, when my dad was scold me, I was be like, my future is set. I can be a singer. That's a good thing. See, you can uh, start a sort of a crew where you have singers, a troupe or some troupe, right? Yeah. See, what I can tell you is not everybody can become an employee. You can become an employer. I believe in becoming an employer. Everybody studies. I don't know why their parents and everybody does that. Believe me, after this AI and all this technological booming world, these technologies are getting our jobs. They're robbing our jobs. But people are studying, investing their time in preparation, getting good marks and all. If there is no job in the market, if there are no jobs in the market, what's the use of getting grades, marks, and all these stuff? I don't really understand that. Become try to be an employer. Don't try to be an employee. This is my request. Even if you provide an employment for two people or three people, five people, that's enough. What if 100 people become 100 employees and they provide each employer provides five people, means 500 people will be employed, right? Plus 100 people, 600 people. And what all 600 people become employees, they have to work under somebody else who create the jobs. Don't be a person who seek for the job, be a job creator. I feel like sometimes in future I want to be a job creator. I want to start an edtech platform where these tutors, right? Tutors would work, they interact with students, and students would pay some money, and I can manage with tutors and students, learners and all. At least I can provide five people or 10 people some employment. At least they can work for as a freelancer or for part-time job. At least that would like 5,000, 10,000 if they make per month. These tutors for their families, I think they'll be happy, right? So that money will actually help them for something else. And learners, I'm not intended to charge more, but whatever it is required, like after my share and all, after giving for tutors for software, and all these things, right, website maintenance and all these things, after that of course everybody expects some profit. But for me, my intention is to reach out as many people as possible. I want to provide some employment. This is what I'm thinking. Even if you want to become a singer, please do that. At the same time, don't ignore, don't take it light for education. You learn, you grab as much as possible. Believe me, one day you will be successful, but there will be one day where you feel regret, because by then you'll have fame, money, people around you, everything, but there is no communication skill. I've recently watched it. I've recently seen it in Messi's case. Messi, the football player, he's a multi-millionaire or billionaire, whatever you call it. He's a famous personality. He's a famous sports person in the world. Whereas he's not good at English communication skills. He still feels regret because not paying attention, not learning English. So whatever he wants to express within himself, he can't do it because he has to rely on his interpreters, means the translators. So someday don't become that. Learn English, learn other skills, whichever is required. At the same time, focus on your singing career or whatever it is. Someday you will provide the employment to the fellow singers, musicians around you, maybe some bodyguards. Who knows, you might require a bodyguard when you become a famous person, right? So think positively. I don't know, I always think big in my life. That's why I'm here today, from India, from a remote village to in Uzbekistan today, teaching to my students in the school, right? So think, imagine everything in big, and maybe it will be accomplished. It will happen in reality, right? But try to think big. Nothing will happen. You're not investing money, right? So, which subject do you love? I'm bad at dance. Okay, okay. If you are asking me, I like science so much. Science, and then of course English. In general, science. I like science so much. I like about mysteries, especially about our universe, like Big Bang theory, how it our world has come into existence and all, right? What are the creatures we have on the earth, how we got the first life on the earth. People say that from Adam and Eve and Adam, from the literature and other are legends, but most of people believe like it came from. It's again debatable topic. Okay, some people, those who are theist people, they believe in, some atheist people, they believe in science and all. So I'm a sort of agnostic person who believe like something, there is all these two, I mean these two are existing. Depends on some areas, but I believe I like science, mostly. Why do you live? Why do you like dancing? I don't know. It just gives me a sort of good feeling, man. Really, really good feeling. I don't know. I can't express why, but it's a good thing. Hi, sir. I am Sidhu. Sorry for last entry. Hi, hi. No problem. No problem. And finally, you joined. Thank you so much. Bad at dance. No worries. No worries. Happens. Even I get 83%, still my parents are unsatisfied. I don't know why, because I'm bad at physics. You know what? To talk about physics and chemistry and mathematics, these are all not my cup of tea. These are not the areas where I performed well. I used to just look for getting 35 percentage. It's a pass mark for me. Nothing. See, at the end of the day, what you need is like you need to know what is good, what is bad, what is something, survival things and all. You don't need to be that perfect in everything. Believe me, I never, even if I get married and have my kids, I never force them to have 100% and all. I believe in knowledge, not in percentage, not in grades. That will be there on the papers. Unless you want to be a scientist or something, you want to achieve something, you want to, invent or something, you want to discover something new. That's when you should be perfect. But if you're not interested in that and you still are forced by your parents or somebody else to do it, I think that doesn't have any sense. I don't believe in such stuff, you know. Boy, that's not my thing. Even if I have my kids, I don't tell them. I just tell them, you follow your passion and learn as much as possible because you need knowledge. What is happening? What is science? How the life come into existence on Earth? So how the every creature is surviving, right? We need what photosynthesis, how the photosynthesis come. It comes to plants, and from plants it gets it bears fruit, food and all this we get from plants and other things. And that's when we eat it and we survive it. At least we need to have some basic knowledge, right? Anything. Maybe if you talk about science and history, we need to know about our history, what happened in the past, and what is happening now, what will happen in future. Especially technology, we need to be aware of, right? Some minimal knowledge. That's what the books teaches, but they teach in detail. That's when the students don't like. But there are some sources where you can learn for fun, with fun. You don't need to compel yourself, you don't need to mug up with books and other stuff. You can learn in different approaches. But believe me, I don't like such parents. They might think that okay, my if my children learn, get good score, they will have good future, prosperous career and all. They are right, but forcing their children when they don't like it and doing is really really hard. And I really hate such kind of parents. Believe me, my parents never forced me to go to school, go to college and do a job or something. I did it on my own, everything. In fact, I used to be very, very bad at school, attending school. I used to bunk schools, and maybe today, that's why today I'm going to school every day. It could be a punishment for me. I mean, it's a sarcastic way I'm saying. So I didn't attend schools, colleges regularly. Believe me, I never did it. I was an irregular student. I used to just bunk up and I used to, roam around and cycling, fishing, just roaming here and there on streets. That's what I used to do with my classmates and all. And now I'm going to school every day to teach my students English. Happens, see, education is not the career. You have passion. Maybe you're good at football, maybe sports, other things, dancing, singing, playing any instrument, maybe arts, right? Maybe I don't know where you are good at. Think about it, right? So yeah, follow your passion. At the same time, don't neglect, don't take it granted for education. Have some knowledge. What is what? Some basic knowledge, maybe especially English, as I said, how to interact with people, how to introduce when somebody speaks in English, how you can comprehend, how you can respond. These are all the basics. Even if you don't do that, that's when you're, doing a blunder in your life, right? That's what I don't like. If students or anybody does, if you take teachers or parents' advice taking for granted, that's when I don't like it. Have some knowledge, but follow your passion. But at the same time, don't ignore your parents' advice. Respect them and then tell them clearly what you want to become, why you're not interested in that area. So when you explain, that's when they understand it. Don't try to, hey, I don't want to study. This is not the way to respond. Parents, I respect that you care about my future. You care a lot. You provide all the things like be it money, books, resources, and all these things, mobile, computer, laptop, tablet, or whatever it is. I respect that, and thank you so much for all these facilities. However, I have my passion to follow. I'm more into it. Make your parents believe in your passion first of all, right? If you're good at sports, take them to a sports club, take them to the ground, and show them your skills, your tactics, how you goal it, how you defend. If you're a defender or striker, how you do it. Show them, feel them happy. That's when they believe in your passion. That's when they don't compel you to do something else that they wished for, right? So this way you can avoid some complications. Make your parents believe in a passion, and that's when it goes everything smoothly, I'm sure. Yeah, yeah, this how we can right, convince our parents. But don't try to cut your hand, don't try to blackmail. No, that's not the approach towards our parents or anybody, right? This is what I mean. If I become a father, a parent, I don't want to do with my children like that. I just try to give them education and try to tell them what is good, what is bad, or something. But I don't want to control them. I don't want to make my children like I'm the controller, like remote controller. I can control everything, their moves. No, no. See, I don't know. I have seen one post. Like, I don't know how you take it. If you take it in a negative way, please don't take it in general, because that's this knowledge is really important. I think it's from Mumbai, India, I guess. uh, Mother tells her daughter to enjoy herself, including her sexual life. I don't try judging me, okay? Listen to it completely. Because even if the mother doesn't tell her, if she wants to, if she has that kind of cravings, she can do it. When mother tells her experiences and shares what is good and what is bad, even if she does, how she can avoid some complications like pregnancy and having some we call it sexually STDs, sexually transmitted diseases, or HIV or AIDS sort of things. Because once you get all this kind of virus or something disease, your life is just end up. So she tells, I mean, the mother tells her daughter, I mean, my child, my daughter, you do whatever you want. You enjoy your life, because life meant to be enjoyed. You do. I don't want you to control your desire or whatever it is. At the same time, use safety. Safety means protection while having sex or fun something. Means you're having fun at the same time you're taking care of yourself. You're not being pregnant. You're not having complications, right? So when you do this in a right appropriate manner, this is when you can try to avoid it. Sometimes there are parents, they try to control their desires, but they try to do something else. The more you try to control, the more they think about that self. Believe me, that's how today's generation is becoming, right? So don't try to control your children every time, right? That's when they develop that kind of thoughts. My father is not showing it, my father is not talking about it, what is there in it, let me see it, let me know it. That's when they have the desire. So don't go in that way. So guide them, tell them what is good, what is bad. So if you have sex with somebody else without using protection or safety, what will happen, the complications? Even if you don't tell them, they'll do it because they are thinking about it. They want to experience it. But then tell them, even if you do that, follow some safety, follow some instructions where you don't pitfall into it, where you don't where you don't have all these complications after having that. So this is a way where you can guide your children. You can't control them completely 100%, believe me. Even if you try to, they act for that moment, that particular moment. Again, when they go to school or college, do you know what they're doing? No, right? You can't be with them 24/7. So if you can guide them in this right way, I'm sure they'll think about you. My father mother is talking about this, sharing their feelings towards me. It's because for my safety. They're very open. They're talking about my sexual life before I'm getting married. They're caring more about me. That's when they respect more than usual, right? So yeah, there is nothing bad in sharing these things. Believe me, today's world is more open. If you have a phone, we don't know what they're watching. According to a study, people watch engage with girls, boys at very engaged, older, elderly people. They're watching pornography, porn videos, right? So how can you control them? When you watch the video, of course, you want to feel you feel that kind of things. So yeah, you can't control your children, be it a boy or girl, but you know, tell them to follow a right path, right way. So this is how you can have the respect on you, from your children. But don't try to control them, be it their profession or personal life. You can just guide them, but you can't control completely. The more you try to control, the more they try to explore things. They lose out of your control. I'm sure. My mother tongue language is Hindi. Okay, sorry, I missed your comments. Let me go back. Yeah. So for me, percentage or grades doesn't matter. What matters is skills and knowledge. That's what I believe in. That's what I believe in. Even get extra classes by API, Sarah. I don't know why I am not able to understand physics, because it's not your cup of tea. You are into something else. You are interested in something else. That's why you're not able to understand. You're not able to put your interest in that. Very simple thing. You're going to school. You're going to extra classes. Still, you're unable to understand. Means you're not into that. Very simple. It's not a big deal. Your interest is into something else. So try to find out that and try to convince your parents, man, first. Very happy to see you, sir. Hi, Tabrish, new Tabrish. Good evening. Hi. Thank you for joining the live session. I love chemistry, maths, and biology. Good, good. Try to develop your interest or passion among those ones or any one of them, and try to just get good percentage of marks, or 60 or 70%, if not 90 or 100, and then you can justify your role being a student. Like, anybody is here from 8th grade? No, maybe someone else. What should we learn, sir, for future? So for future, I'm sure. Uh, See, it's again depends on your interest. Okay, what do you want to become, sir, in future apart from regular work? In my future, see, I don't know. Sometimes I have terrible headache. If not, I feel like I want to just become a traveler in the world. I want to have a world travel. I want to go to every country, and I want to experience the nature. I don't know. I love nature, and I want to experience my life as a saint, as a monk. Sorry, as a monk who leaves everything behind and just goes in search of peace. No phones around, no internet around, just meditation, meditation, and living a little food in a day, and just going on meditation and living in a countryside. No noise around, no phones, no TV, but books around me everywhere. And yeah, this is what I want to do, traveling and living in old temples where we have good sculptures and all these things. This is what my dream is. And of course, if we talk about the science, I want to go to another planet, and I have so many things. But to answer your question, I want to travel the world, every country if possible, and die somewhere, maybe happily while traveling and all. For me, it doesn't matter how much money I have. It matters how much I enjoyed my life before I died. I don't quantify. I don't want to quantify how much money I will earn throughout my career. See, I have a dream. I want to build a good house for my parents, and I want to live there for some time. Again, I'll go somewhere else. I'm sure I don't live in my village. I know that completely, but I want to build a good house for my parents. I want to provide all the facilities for them. I want to let them live until they die happily, and then I don't know what happens. But yeah, this is what my dream is. I want to go somewhere and live here and there. No restrictions. Nobody should be there to control my job. I don't want to work as a part-time job or regular time employee. I just want to become a YouTuber, an Instagram influencer, so that I can create my own content. I can make my own money. The more I work, the more I earn. The less I work, the less I earn. Right? That's it. It should be, I should be my own controller. I don't want any control. I don't want to be controlled by somebody else. I think nobody likes that, right? So this is what I'm thinking of in future. I don't know. Of course, once I get married, I'll be stuck with family responsibilities, with wife, with children, their responsibilities, studies, marriage, and all. I don't know, but I'm not into marriage relationship and children family relationship. I don't know. I still feel like I'm not that mature to handle these sort of things, right? Yeah, there are a lot of things I have in my mind, but yes, I want to live a typical life, very, very sort of typical life, and die someday happily, having a smile on my face. Car is derived by someone else, and we are finding speed. Yes, my mother tongue language is Hindi. Okay, they are just comparing me with my cousins, but I hate that I have my own DNA. I have my own talents. I'm good singer, footballer, and I could be gymnastics. Yeah, yeah. Even I don't like to be compared with others. I don't like comparisons. Why should every individual is different, right? I don't know why people don't find the best thing in themselves. That's bad. I know, I can understand. I can walk into your shoes how we feel, but it happens. But yeah, don't get demotivated. Be yourself. I don't like tea. Okay. आप उज़्बेकिस्तान में कहाँ रहते हैं? If you're asking me, Amit Prajapati, hi, good evening. If you're asking me, I stay in Khorasan region. It locates north side of Uzbekistan. It is 950 kilometers around from Tashkent, the capital city of Uzbekistan. And yeah, this is what the location. I think I've told you. It's not. It's no. I don't. I don't know. I love nature. Say actually, I love nature. Yeah, yeah. Hi, Afrin ma'am. Good evening. Me too. In me too. That's why I don't know. Every time I like playing this kind of natured videos behind me, you can see on TV. I don't know. I'm sort of a nature lover guy. More into nature. Yeah, I think that's the best thing of the God's creation. I could say. Even in once in a blue moon, I practice maths. Still, I'm good. Okay, good. 21st century Bodhi Dharma. కాదు మేడం. అంటే నాకట్లా అనిపిస్తది ఒక్కొక్కసారి. నాకుండే తలనొప్పికి నిజంగంటే అస్సలు చానా ఇదే వస్తది నాకి. ఎందుకు నాకీ తలనొప్పి వచ్చింది? అస్సలు పోవట్లేదు మేడం నేనెంత చేసినా గాని. సో, అందుకని నాకీ ఎక్కడైనా ఎళ్ళిపోవాలి. ఫోన్స్, గేమ్స్ ఏముండకూడదు. కొన్ని బుక్స్ ఉండాలి చుట్టుపక్కల. అండ్ జస్ట్ నీళ్లు పోతుండాలి. ఒక చిన్న ఇల్లు, మెడిటేషను, ఏదో కొంచెం ఫుడ్ అట్లా తినేసి పీస్‌ఫుల్‌గా సౌండ్ ఉండకూడదు, ఏమి ఉండకూడదు. నాకలాంటి లైఫ్ ఇష్టం మేడం. బాగా నిజంగా అంటే ఏమని అనుకోండి. ఇప్పుడు అదంతా చేస్తనేది ఒక ఎక్స్‌పెరిమెంట్ లాగా. అంటే వేరే దేశాలకు పోవడం ఇట్లా ఇట్లా అక్కడక్కడ పని చేయడం ఒక ఎక్స్‌పెరిమెంట్. బట్ కానీ ఫ్యూచర్‌లో నాకెవరన్నా అడిగితే నేను మాత్రం అదే చెప్తాననమాట. నాకీ పెద్ద పెద్ద ఇదిలో ఉండాలి. కొన్ని ఇయర్స్ ఆఫ్‌కోర్స్ ఐల్ డూ. బట్ నేను వన్స్ ఐ బికమ్ ఓల్డ్ దిస్ ఈస్ వాట్ ఐయామ్ ఫీలింగ్ లైక్ టు లివ్ వెరీ టిపికల్ లైఫ్. వెరీ, వెరీ నార్మల్ life. I think to seek for peace in okay, you know what? I'm also good at theater. Oh, good, good. People will be very surprised actually, Raviji, who is often once she pops up, Ravi sir starts talking colloquially. Yeah, ma'am. By the way, people those who have no idea about Afrin ma'am, she was my colleague once, and now we just shared our roles. We worked in the same organization. It's called Narayana. It's in India, Andhra Pradesh. She was back then. Back then, she was an English teacher. I was a soft skill trainer. Now I'm an English teacher. She's a soft skill trainer. She was replaced from English teacher to soft skill trainer role. I think she deserves that. She's the best in English and soft skills as well. I know. And yeah, that's how we have that rapport with each other, right? I think now people have some idea about you, man. So we can't understand your code language. No, it's not a code language. It's called Telugu. I was just interacting with our friend ma'am. She's my colleague. Yeah, she comes sometimes and she greets all of us. Yeah. Sikandar Bhai, it's not a code language. Actually, it's a southern language of India, Telugu. Yeah, yes, man, Sikandar. This is how it sounds like, right? If you're, I mean, you said like you speak several languages. If you're, I mean, passionate about languages, you can try any Indian languages, right? Telugu, of course, you can try it. What else? What else, people? Please don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel. And thank you so much for your love and support. Every time I do live, it's a great support. Thank you so much, everybody. Abdullah Khan. Hi, hi, Abdullah. Good evening, brother. I'm only 13. You are calling Bhai, and I'm Burhan. Okay. Uh, what is your understanding of enjoyment? You just narrated what you want to do. Now tell me what is enjoyment. Oh my god. Oh my god. You asked like everything metaphorically, ma'am. Okay. As for my understanding, it's like something you do which is not forcefully, right? You try to forget the things whenever you do that. So for me, whenever I dance, I feel like I'm enjoying because nothing comes in my mind, right? Be it my work, be it my personal stress, be it my family stress or other uh, I mean any sort of responsibilities, because that moment is meant for enjoyment. That's how I treat. So I think, yeah, that's abbreviation or something or description that I can give. It's not like so dancing is your therapy. What is enjoying? Yeah, See, I told you, right? Like you ask things in a metaphorical way. Huh? If you consider that as a therapy, then what is enjoying? Uh, I don't know, but that's what I feel like. Whenever I dance. I think, in fact, before you joined, I said like it's my therapy, it's my everything, it's my just go-to thing and everything. And if you ask me again, enjoying, I don't know, but dancing is my go-to thing, and yeah, that's how I fit everything around. Hmm. So, do you know Sarah? She used to join this live. Of course, she used to do it, but today I think she didn't join. She does sometimes. Thanks, bro. Hi, hi. Thank you. What are you teaching? He's teaching physics. Hey, no, man. I'm not teaching physics. Sorry. Hey, no. I don't know how much things, many things about physics. Sorry. No. See, we just interact, discussing things on English, communication skills, and then interview preparation skills, some motivation, some soft skills, and these sort of things about countries, languages, and all these sort of things. Okay. I don't teach physics, by the way. See, I'm not just that good at it. Yeah. See, I was just telling him. Okay, got it, got it. See, it's not my thing, right? So yeah, when you told that I was teaching physics, I was like, really? Do I know physics? No, completely. No. Yes. Yeah, this is what I do. We do here on the life. We interact on many things, not just one. If someone lacks motivation, somebody give motivation and they'll share things and all. Finding joy in joy is enjoy. Oh my god. Tells madam okay. To make happiness around now, you are into joy by interaction with people. Yes, ma'am. uh, I can't say it's completely that, but I do like interacting with people. Otherwise, these many hours, it's not that easy to interact with people. It's not. It's like, see, I'm interacting with you through the comments, right? I'm not even talking to you. I'm not even listening to you. But to interact these many hours is not that easy, believe me. It's not that easy. Even when I started my live sessions, I was a little skeptical. What should I talk more for hours together? What should I talk on? Later, I got to know that, okay, let people share things and you try to respond that those comments, and that's how you go on talking, and then I realized, yes, that's what I can do. I don't need to talk myself alone all the time. Let people share things, and then I can talk, I can respond, right? That's how I invented this live session myself, easy, and that's how it's going, right? Yeah, I think if you can consider this, talking to people is one of my enjoyable things. Of course, I'll be on the same page, but it's not as I do with respect to dance, right? If you compare dance and the way I speak to people, enjoy talking to people, is like dance is 60% and enjoying talking to people is like 40%, like 60-40. Yeah. I mean, that much I involve getting engrossed into dance stuff. Is Sarah was good at English? See, was, you can use is Sarah good at English? No problem happens. uh, of course she is, but there are areas that she's still supposed to work on. Like, everybody needs improvement, as I mentioned on my previous live session as well. Even I have some areas where I'm supposed to work on, like pronunciation. There's some grammar stuff as well. Nobody's perfect, believe me. If you think you're perfect, you're not perfect. You're just thinking that you're perfect. To be perfect, you need to be perfect. So that's what I believe. Like, I'm not perfect. Okay. So yeah, I think your question is answered, bro. She always scolds me to do physics. That's why I want to know if she is good. Okay, got it. Okay, Sarah. Then, sure. In which do you study, bro? No, she's not a student, by the way. In which class? Sikindar, she's not a student. అది మేడం. ఈరోజు ఏం చేసుకొని తిన్నారు మేడం? ఆఫ్టర్‌నూన్ మేడం. చానా బాధగా ఉంది మేడం. నాకైతే నేను సరిగ్గా తినట్లేదు మేడం. నేను ఏం చేస్తున్నానో ఏంటో నా బతుకు, నా గ్రహచారం ఏందో మేడం. ఏమైతుందో గూడా తెలియట్లేదు నాకి, నా చుట్టుపక్కల. Go on talking, keep on talking, state the difference. మ్యామ్ వద్దు మేడం. నాకంతగా క్లారిటీ లేదు. ఓకే. గో ఆన్ టాకింగ్, కీప్ ఆన్ టాకింగ్. మీరే చెప్పండి మేడం. నేను మీ నుంచి చాలా నేర్చుకోవాలి. మీరు నాకన్నా సీనియరు. మీరే నాకు నేర్పించాలి చానా. నాకేం తెలుసు మేడం. కొంత మాత్రమే తెలుసు. మీరు ఇంతింత పెద్దవి అడిగితే నాకంతగా రాదు. మీరే చెప్పండి మేడం, నేను తెలుసుకుంటా. అఫ్‌కోర్స్ వి హావ్ ప్రిపోజిషన్స్ ఆన్ ఇన్ బోత్ ద వన్స్. Keep on, like just going forward, go on, just carrying forward, right? మీరు చెప్పండి మేడం. మీరు అడిగారంటే డిఫరెన్స్ తెలుస్తది. Yeah, I know her. She's my senior. Okay, got it. Got it, man. I think she didn't join today. The other day she stayed till the end. Till the end. In fact, she asked me to stay for a little longer. I said no, Sarah. I'm exhausted or something. That's when I had to wind up the session, and that's how we closed it. Today, I think she didn't join. Maybe occupied with something else. Green chicken biryani mince with mint and caramelized onion and a tinge of crushed black peppers and a scoop of red chilies powder and sliced onions and hunkered with oregano. Oh my god. మేడం మీరు ఇక్కడ ఉండాల్సిన వాళ్ళు కాదు మేడం మీరు. మీరు తొందరగా రచయిత అయిపోండి మేడం. The wide range of vocabulary is like something extreme. Great, ma'am. Green chili, chicken biryani చేశారు మీరు. She's having exams, I think so, and also having throw ball match today. She refused, but coach was forcing her. Oh, got it. That's the reason. Could be she might have felt exhausted by the match she got over. Go on talking is what you are doing. Pause every now and then. Keep on talking is a parrot talk, constant and continuous. Okay. Keep on is like without any interruptions. Go on is like with some yeah, my housewife and mother. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's a good learning, ma'am, from you. Thank you. See, I told you, right? I told you, right? It's not just me sometimes sharing. Yeah, I'm going to learn from you as well. Thank you so much, ma'am. నాకు ఏదైనా తెలియకపోతే నాకు తెలీదని చెప్పేస్తాను మేడం. ఎందుకంటే అక్కడ ఇది చేయడం నాకిష్టం ఉండదు. ఎందుకంటే నాకు కూడా తెలియనివి చాలా ఉన్నాయి. ఇంకా చాలా ఉన్నాయి. బేసిక్స్ కూడా తెలియవు నాకు చానా. ఏదో ఇట్లా సర్వైవ్ అవుతున్నా అంతే. ఆ! మీరు ప్రో ప్రో మేడం. ఎక్స్‌పర్ట్ మీరు, నాకు తెలుసు. ముందు నుంచే మీ మీ క్యాలిబర్ నాకు తెలుసు కాబట్టి నేను అందుకనే మీకు ఊరికనే పొగడను. యూ డిజర్వ్ దోస్ వర్డ్స్ విచ్ ఎవర్ ఐ సే. ఈచ్ అండ్ ఎవ్రీ వర్డ్. కృతి గారు ఏం చేస్తున్నారు మేడం? ఏం చేస్తున్నారండి? సారీ. How is your learning happening? And this is almost 11:15 here, and there it's 11:15. And still, Kriti Garu is here, means surprises me, and often ma'am too. Passionate people. నేనంటే పెళ్ళి లేదు, తాడు బొంగరం లేదు అని నేను సర్దుకుంటాను మేడం. కానీ మీకు పెళ్ళయ్యి జాబ్ ఉండి ఇంగ్లీష్ అంటే ఇంత ప్యాషన్, ఇలాంటి సోది వినాల్సి వస్తుందని మీరు ఎప్పుడైనా అనుకున్నారా? మేము ఏదో పంపించారు. మ్యామ్, థ్యాంక్స్ మ్యామ్ పంపించినందుకు. కనీసం ఫోటో చూసిన ఆకలి తీర్చుకుంటా. చూస్తా అంటేనే అంత ఎమ్మిగా ఉందని నాకు అర్థమైంది మేడం. ఎప్పుడైనా పాసిబుల్ అయితే నేను జూన్‌లో వస్తాను మేడం. మీ చేతి వంట ఎప్పుడైనా చేసి పెట్టండి. మీరు డిస్క్రైబ్ చేశారు గదా! ఏం తిన్నారు అంటే, ఆ రోజు దోస గాని, ఈరోజు మళ్ళీ ఇది గాని, పప్పు గాని, ఈరోజు బిర్యానీ గాని. ఐ ఫీల్ లైక్ ఐ వాంట్ టు ట్రై ఇట్ వన్ డే ద ఫుడ్ విచ్ ఇస్ మేడ్ బై యూ, రైట్? I don't know when I have that privilege, maybe when I come back to India. I'll come in the month of June, in June this year. జూన్ ఫస్ట్ వీక్‌లో వస్తాను. పాసిబుల్ అయితే అంటే కదిరికి వస్తాను మేడం. ఆహ్, మీ చేతి నుంచి ఏమన్నా వండి పెట్టండి. తినాలని ఉంది. మళ్ళీ ఒక 3 మంత్స్ అట్లా ఉండి మళ్ళీ బ్యాక్ వస్తే పాసిబుల్ అయితే మళ్ళీ ఇక్కడ రావాలి. లేదంటే ఇంక ఐ విల్ ట్రై సంథింగ్ ఎల్స్ దేర్. యాహ్! ఐల్ బి హ్యాపీ టు ట్రై ఇట్. Thank you, ma'am, for sharing that picture. I'm curious to know what are you speaking. Yeah, see, I was saying like I asked her what she prepared tonight for dinner. She said the way of preparation and all. Right? She said green chicken biryani, immense with mint and caramelized onion and a tinge of crushed. This is the description how she made and all. Now she sent an image of biryani, how it looks like. I was saying in Telugu, when I come back to India in June, first week of June, I want to taste the food which is prepared by your hand or by you, and I'll be glad if I could get that privilege tasting the food. And again, I'll come back after 2 or 3 months, months staying in India or something. That's what I was saying. I mean, I was just appreciating her, cooking skills in Telugu. I mean, that's how it sounds in Telugu if I speak. Yeah. So speak English. Yeah, man. Yeah, Sikandar. Sometimes I feel like okay, I want to speak Telugu too because sometimes people tell me, when I speak in Telugu, all of a sudden they ask me like, "Are you just trying to, what we call it, show off or something?" I say it's not a sort of show off because I don't have that privilege or opportunity to speak in Telugu. Then I have in my mother tongue, my own language is called Banjara or Lambada, whatever it is. Because in my tribal community, if I go home, I just speak in my language. I don't have any people around to speak in Telugu. That's the main reason why I have that issue. When I speak in Telugu, I don't feel that fluent because I fumble sometimes when I speak in Telugu. So that's the reason why I tell people that this is the reason, man. You don't have to think something different. I'm not trying to show for something. This is the reason because I don't speak much. When I have people around in my village, because everybody speaks majority, unless there is someone who comes to a village and who stays there for some time and try speaking with us. Otherwise we just go on speaking in our mother tongue 24/7. That's the reason. So that's the reason I just want to share here with someone who is watching, right? Thank you so much. I got 10 likes so far. 10 likes, I think. I targeted, on the live lost, previous live session that I wanted to get 30 likes, minimum 30 likes when I go live. And today it's 10. I don't know whether it will happen 30 likes or not, whether it's possible or not. Let's see. I Baluchi, but I speak Baluchi once in a week, so I can understand. Sorry. Got it. Hello, Ravi. Hi, Soundarya. Good evening. How are you, by the way? It's been almost 3 hours since we've been doing live. It's 2 hours and 54 minutes. And how are you? What did you have for dinner or supper? I'm sure you might have had some delicious food, but I'm starving here literally. Of course, I'm glad that I get food from my neighbors here. Sometimes they cook and bring for me, but sometimes, believe me, even though I'm trying to cook, it's not coming out well. I'm surviving, having milk, some fruit, some snacks, sweet and other peanut stuff and all, and that's it. Apart from that, and yeah, food which is prepared by my neighbors and they bring sometimes, and I have it. Yeah, I had Mandi. What you had? Mandi tini tini baga balsandi మీరంతా. ఈరోజు ఆఫ్టర్ మేము బిర్యానీ తినింది, మీరేమో మంది తిన్నారు, నేను ఇప్పుడు పంది తినాలా? పందిని తినాలా ఏంటి ఇప్పుడు ఇక్కడ? ఉఫ్. మీరంతా అదృష్టవంతులు. తినండి, మంచిగా తినండి మేడం. సౌందర్య గారు, మీరు ఆఫ్టర్ మేడం అంతా తినండి, మీరే తినండి. Okay, sir. I have just noodles. Oh, got it. Have sweet dreams. Mm-hmm. You too. Okay. Thank you. Hi, Saundarya. Hi, Ravi. Hey, hi, Arav. You back again? Yeah, పంది తిను. పంది జోక్ గానండి స్వామి సౌందర్య గారు. పంది తిను. ఏదో అందరు చెప్పు పంది పిర్రలోడా. Sorry, there is a joke. Oh, sorry, forget about it. Hello. My daughter is saying that some magic is happening as one uncle is continuously saying, offering ma'am from YouTube. Ma'am, uncle enti madam, tell him that I'm a young person. Okay, the most eligible bachelor, like మళ్ళీ most ఎందుకు బ్యాచులర్ అని చెప్పండి మేడం. అంకుల్ అని చెప్తే మేడం పాపం మేడం. సౌందర్య ప్లీజ్ డోంట్ లాఫ్. Yeah, uncle, no. Young person. నేను 32, I agree that I'm 32, but still everybody feels like they are young. ఇప్పుడు మీరు 50 సంవత్సరాల వ్యక్తికి వెళ్ళి చెప్పినా గానీ, 50 మీకు 50 సంవత్సరాలు అంటే nobody agrees that they still feel like, okay, I'm young and all. Yes, Arav, did you hear what she said? I mean, did you read what she said? Sorry, you can't hear, right? Often ma'am's daughters said that there is an uncle who is keep on talking, which means I'm the uncle. This is too bad. Same as me. No, Arav, you can't say that. If I'm uncle, then what you are, huh? Uncle G? Uncle, no, hey, he's grandpa. Oh my god. సర్లే సౌందర్య గారు, ప్రతి మనిషికి ఒక టైం వస్తుంది. ఎవ్రీ డాగ్ హ్యాస్ ఎ డే. ఓకే, వన్స్ ఐ గెట్ మ్యారీడ్ దెన్ ఐ కెన్ బి కాల్డ్ యాజ్ అంకుల్. మేడం, మీ కూతురికి అంకుల్ అని చెప్పకండి మేడం, యంగ్స్టర్ అని చెప్పండి. నా డ్యాన్స్ వీడియోస్ చూపించండి మేడం. ఉంటే మీకు నా యూట్యూబ్ ఛానల్ నా నేమ్ పెడతాను, ఇన్స్టాగ్రామ్, యూట్యూబ్, అది డ్యాన్స్ మీరు చెప్పండి మేడం, చెప్పాలి కదా మీరు. ఉండు, ఈఆర్ఎన్ బ్లాగర్ అని దాంట్లో డ్యాన్స్ ఉంటాయి చూడండి మేడం, చెప్పండి, చూపించండి. తాతయ్య నో సౌందర్య, నో తాతయ్య, నో గ్రాండ్ ఫాదర్, యంగ్ మ్యాన్. Show my dance videos in ERN Vlogger. It has both YouTube and Instagram. Tell her that it's me, youngster, young person. Okay? No uncle, no tataya, grandfather. Dance video చూస్తే ఎవరు ఈ ముసలోళ్ళు. No సౌందర్య గారు, again ముసలోళ్ళు, no. You're emotionally blackmailing, and that too, you're blackmailing a person who has been starving for food, okay? దిస్ ఈస్ టూ బ్యాడ్ అండి. మీరు చిన్నపిల్లల్ని ఇట్లా చెప్పకూడదు. హలో సార్, హాయ్ సికిందర్, వాట్ హ్యాపెండ్? యూ సెడ్ యూ వాంటెడ్ టు లీవ్. టైపింగ్ స్పీడ్. Yeah, ERN blogger, you can follow. I mean, I'm just saying it, for fun sake. You can follow it on my Instagram and YouTube channel as well, ERN blogger, where I upload my dance videos. It's up to you. Apart from Speakerol, I also run that. I uploaded my dance videos this week. You can enjoy watching them. I uploaded some my in my community we have some songs. I and my friend, we choreographed that song, and we made that dance with some people from my village, right? So you can watch that, and we performed in one of the programs which is conducted by PSS. It's called Praja Seva Samaj. It's one of the NGOs there, and that's how it actually happened. And you can leave the comment, right? Huh. సౌందర్య గారు కీప్ ఆన్ లాఫింగ్ అయ్యో పాపం తాతయ్య my God. సౌందర్య గారు మీరు ఏంటంటే చిన్నపిల్లల్ని ఎట్లా చెప్తారు పాపం అవుతుంది పాపం తగులుకుంటుంది పాపాలు తగులుకుంటాయి మీకు వాట్ ఎల్స్ పీపుల్ అది మేడం ఆఫ్టర్ మేడం మీరు అగ్గిపుల్ల గీసేసి అట్లా ఇది చేసేసారు ఇక్కడ అంటుకుంటుంది లంక అంతా అంటే మామూలుగా ఆంజనేయుడు తోకతో ఇది చేసి మొత్తం లంక దహనం చేసినట్టు నాకంతా ఇక్కడ అంటించేసి మీరు వెళ్ళిపోయారు ఇక్కడ సౌందర్య గారు అంటుకున్నారు ఇక్కడ నాకు ఐఎమ్ గోయింగ్ టు మ్యారేజ్ వాట్ ఆర్ యు గోయింగ్ టు అటెండ్ ఎనీ వెడ్డింగ్ పార్టీ ఆర్ గోయింగ్ టు మ్యారేజ్ ఐ డెంట్ గెట్ యూ సౌందర్య గారు ఎన్వా ఎన్వా ఓకే యూ గోయింగ్ టు అటెండ్ అ వెడ్డింగ్ పార్టీ రైట్ ఐఎమ్ గోయింగ్ టు మ్యారేజ్ ఏంటండి నాకు అర్థం కాలేదు ఫ్రెండ్స్ మ్యారేజ్ ఫ్రెండ్స్ వెడ్డింగ్ ఇట్స్ నాట్ మ్యారేజ్ ఫ్రెండ్స్ వెడ్డింగ్ ఓ నైస్ బాగా తినండి బాగా డ్యాన్స్ చేయండి ఎంజాయ్ చేయండి ఏ బాగా మంచిగా మెమరీస్ పెంచుకోండి ఐఎమ్ సీన్ యువర్ డ్యాన్స్ ఆన్ ద సాంగ్ ఉంచా లంబా కార్డ్ ఉంచా లంబా కార్డ్ ఉంచా లంబా కార్డ్ హే సైరా అస్సలం వాలేకుం Assalamu alaikum. How are you? Finally, hey Sikandar, Sarah is here, man. You know what? I got to know that you played games and your teacher didn't let you and you were exhausted and that's why you didn't join early. Isn't it, Sarah? See, I inquired about you and we got to know about you. See, we have some resources to know about you as well, huh? See what we're doing. We're spying on you. Just kidding. Sikandar told us that you didn't have time to join. What? ఏదో బూతులా ఉంది ఏంటి బూతులా కాదది Yeah, I came from match at 8 p.m. Okay, yeah. How was the match, by the way? How did the practice go, Sarah? Who is Sikandar? Is that he's your junior? He's your senior to him, right? Sing a song, Ravi. Soundarya garu, I'm a terrible singer. I'm not good at singing, by the way. Yeah. If you ask me to dance, I can dance instantly. Anything, I can move myself, I can move my body, right? But singing is terrible. You can't bear it. Sorry, Andy. Sing a song, Ravi. Okay. Who is singing the match was supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Oh my God! Really, Sarah? Superb. I'm happy to see you using that word supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I don't know any Sikandar. No, he said make a move now. Really? Are you serious? Okay. What kind of moves can I? Are you serious, Soundarya? Do you want me to move? But I get injured. You got injured? Really? Oh my gosh. Are you okay now or what? Sir, are you okay now?
Device connected.
Hope you are doing well now. We got second position. Okay, congratulations. Good. You want dance moves in this session, live session, Soundarya? Really? I'm sure you're not kidding me. Of course, I can, but I don't think it's an appropriate way to do it. As you know, like as I said many times, that I love dance. No, please do no dance. Yeah, yeah. She doesn't like dance. What can I do? You want me to dance, and she doesn't like dance, and I like dance. What can we do now? Maybe, see, I can do one thing. When I come live, I'll also try doing live on another channel. Uh, Maybe that's also possible thing, right? ERN vloggers. I'll try to do live there. ERN vloggers. Uh, right, Soundarya? There I'll dance, but this is, I'm sure I can't, because I need to respect my profession here, right? I need to maintain that decorum. In ERM vloggers, it could be more fun. There, no restrictions, no formalities, just having fun, fun, fun. Talking some random things, random things, random things. Okay, yeah, no dance. Yeah, there will do. In on ERN bloggers, I'll try to make live one day. Right there, will have fun. Device connecting. I just tried how it works, but I don't think it will be good. I need to respect people because they join here to learn something, not to have fun, right? Of course, we learn things with fun, through fun, but not this kind of things. But we'll plan one day, hmm, on different channel. Thanks for the suggestion, Saundarya. I'm Burhan Sarah. Yeah, sorry, Burhan. I'm sure. I'm sorry. It mentioned as Sikandar here. He mentioned his name, but I forgot. Yeah, Sikandar. Sikandar is father's name, I guess. He said his father name. He joined through his father's mobile. Burhan. Yes, I think Sarah. You know Burhan, right? I'm sure you know it. I- What man? Arav? I just have this device with me. I just checked. Okay, it's a Bluetooth device where I play it and I dance, using this. Hmm? Whenever I practice in my previous organization and all, right, I used to use this, and I still use this to dance, have fun. Yeah, he's Burhan. Sikindar is his father. Yeah, he said he joined through his father's mobile. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now it's clear, right? Got it. So today, I think around 4 to 5 people joined from Pakistan. You, Bruhan, Sarah, and there were 1 or 2 people who said they were from Pakistan. I'm glad that majority of people are from Pakistan on today's channel. I mean, lab session. It's good, and mostly people are from India as well, and there are some from Uzbekistan. There are few and are obviously from Albania, and who else from where? Yes, one person was from Karnataka, India, and who else? He's all rounder in our school except studies. He told me like you criticize him for physics or something. Ravi, what's your opinion on Middle East? Middle East. Uh, which countries come under Middle East? Arab. Like we have Middle East countries. We have. Is it China? These ones. Japan. These. Can you help me with those? I mean, a few countries are of. I'm not that specific with geographical locations of countries and all. Please help me so that I can share my opinion on that. Hmm? सर इंग्लिश स्पीकिंग सीखने के लिए कहाँ से शुरुआत करें? Yeah, you can start from tenses, because tenses. all the areas in grammar part where you make sentences, because if you want to speak in English, you have to use either past tense, present tense, or future tense. Don't just learn things like randomly. Go with a planner, okay? And every time you learn something, speaking should be your main criteria, because at the end of the day, whatever you learn, that doesn't matter. How you're speaking matters a lot, because one day you might not always read, always write, always listen, but you will have the opportunity to speak with people, right? Our ultimate goal should be a proper speaker, right? A proper expert in speaking. Of course, reading, speaking, and writing, these will be part and parcel of it. Like if you want to give any test like IELTS or SEFR, they'll test you on listening, speaking, reading, and writing, LSRW, isn't it? But speaking should be our main criteria. So for that, go with tenses first, and then of course parts of speech. Then we have vocabulary, we have articles, direct and indirect speech. We have so many other rules, like we have conditionals, zero, first, second, and third conditionals, and then active, passive voice, and there are so many things. SV, subject, verb, agreement rules, right? You can go little by little. Uh, right, vocabulary, how to use business English, general English, all these things. Go little by little, but main criteria should be speaking. Once you improve, have that confidence, that's when you can exhibit that speaking skills, right? So that's what your goal should be at the end of the day. I think apna question, like I think your question is answered. I don't know. I feel like I need to brush up on my Hindi as well sometimes. See, I understood your question, but while answering, I'm just struggling. This is what I think it happens with you as well when you speak in English, right? Yeah, it's lack of practice. That's it. If I start speaking Hindi more often, more, that's when it comes like as I'm speaking English, right? Just practice, Sharma, nothing much, nothing less. I know Burhan is going disconnect from life. No, no, I don't think he'll do Iran versus Israel war. Araf, again, it's a debatable question. See, every country has their own flaws and positives and other stuff. See, they have their own motto to wage a war against Iran, and Iran has reason to defend, and they, they again, go against Israel and USA. So for me, I don't have reasons to give, but of course they have their own reasons. America says that Iran should not have any nuclear power. They should not produce any nuclear weapons and all. If they produce again, that will be a threat to the world, right? So they have the reasons, and Iran has the reasons. Why can't we have? When India has, when Pakistan has, when uh, China has, when USA has, when Israel, all these countries have. Why can't we have? We're also a independent country, right? An independent country. Why can't we have? They have their own reasons, and USA has their own reason. So, yeah, again, it differs from perspective to perspective. So for me, I don't have any comments, but it again depends, yeah, person to person. Sorry, I was enjoying this scenario with my dinner. Okay, okay, you finished. I can see the cutlery, empty cutlery. You haven't sent uh, any food, right? It's okay, ma'am. Glad that you enjoyed your food, ma'am. Nice, nice.
Device disconnected.
కానీ బిర్యానీ చూస్తుంటే మేడం నోరు ఊరుతుంది, ఎప్పుడెప్పుడు తినాలా. నేను రాగానే నేను మా ఫ్రెండ్స్కి ఆల్రెడీ చెప్పాను, నేను రాగానే మండికి పోదాంరా, ఏదేమైనా చస్తానో బతుకుతానో తెలీదు, మనమంతా కలిసి మండికి పోదాము, మండికి పోయి మండి తిందాం పందుల్లాగా అని చెప్పాను నేను. వాళ్ళు కూడా సరే సరే అన్నారు, ఎందుకంటే హైదరాబాద్లో ఉన్నప్పుడు బాగా పందుల్లాగా తిని తిని బలిసినా మేడం. ఇక్కడ వచ్చే కొంచెం తగ్గినాను, ఇప్పటికీ పొట్ట ఉంది, పొట్ట ఇక్కడికి పోలేదు. కానీ ఇంకా అలసి అడిక్ట్ అయిపోయిన బాడీ కదా. because he said I'm and going back by no, I don't think you will do it. You are doing here, you were good at English thing, Burhan bro. Yeah, he said, like, he asked me like you were whether you were good at English or not. I said yeah, everybody needs improvement, she's good, but there are some areas where she still need to work on. And then he felt okay. Yeah, no, I don't think he might have thought in that way, but yeah, be positive. He didn't say anything bad about it. Okay. What else, Sarah? How is it happening? Are you exhausted after the game? Did you relax? Did you eat? Tell me, share. Of course, you said like you came on second place. It is good. Those who are new, you can follow my WhatsApp YouTube channel. I mean WhatsApp channel. I'll just drop the number. If you are interested, you can do it. 55324261 3. There are 16 people who joined, right? If you wish to, you can join. It's WhatsApp channel. If there is any important information that I'm supposed to pass or something, you can get it immediately, right? It's about live sessions or something else. You can have that channel joined. It's up to you. I don't want to compel you to do it. People have joined. 16 people have joined because I've recently started. I don't ask people mostly to join them. So it's your wish. If you want to, you can join. Okay. For any updates, quick updates, I could say. What else? What else? What else, Sarah? Araf? Yeah, this is what my opinion about Iran and Israel war. Araf, I think you might have your own reasons. And sometimes I really don't like wars at all. See, if you want to win someone else, you can talk to them, you can have argument, but you don't need to hurt, wage a war, and kill people to, you know, uh, to 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 just prove that you are strong enough, right? And somebody is weak enough, something. I don't really, prefer going or taking that approach unless it is inevitable. I don't think it is actually required to go against something else, somebody else. What else? What else? Hi Sharma, I think your question is answered. You said like, sir, English speaking सीखने के लिए कहाँ से शुरुआत करें? As I said, you can start from tenses, but main focus should be on speaking because at the end of the day, this is how you can exhibit your spoken skills. During the interview, you have to speak first, right? You will be tested on your written communication, listening, and all, but what makes you unique is the way you speak, right? Instant skill is spoken skills. That has to be effective enough. So for that, you need to work on. I hope it works. I know that you already knew this tip and trick, but still, I just wanted to reiterate on it so that you would just brush up yourself. Go and sleep, Sarah. Api, you may be exhausted. Think I wasn't backbiting. Why you just tell my parents that I am naughty? I am not okay. It's my time sleep. So bye. Okay, okay, yes, got it, got it. Yeah. Thank you, man. Enjoy your day. Thanks for joining. Burhan, what else? What else? People? What arrow? I didn't get on Middle East. I think that's what I told. Device connected. Okay. Yeah, I'm your senior and also your tutor, so I can. Okay, okay, got it. Please don't forget to like the video and subscribe to the channel. And thank you so much for your support. What else, people? Can we discuss on further? Uh, I did have something, ma'am. I had something and then I had some snacks, of course. That's how I started after finishing that. It's not my full tummy, but I had some and just started off because I haven't come live on Wednesday and Thursdays today because today was I mean the match day, right? We had a cricket match between England and India. I'm really passionate about cricket. I play and watch more matches. And today I wanted to do it at any cost, and that's how I joined. Thanks for asking, ma'am. కానీ ఫుడ్ పరంగా అయితే నేను చాలా డిస్సాటిస్ఫాక్షన్ మేడం ఉంది ఇక్కడ. Yeah, I have completed my dinner. Thank you for asking. Great, great. Have some scrambled eggs with green or some onions. Huh. Yes, ma'am. Sure, definitely, definitely. I'll do it. Thank you so much. I'll do it. What else? What else, ma'am? ఇంకేంటి మేడం? స్కూల్ ఉందా రేపు? విమెన్స్ డేకి హాలిడే ఉందా మేడం? Are you given any holiday for Women's Day? Because it comes on Sunday, right? Happy Women's Day to everybody because I don't come live on Sunday. If possible, I'll do it. I'll wish all women Women's Day. I'm planning to, yeah, come on Sunday if possible, especially to greet and wish them their accomplishments and all their support for men in our lives. Have some, yeah. Can you define the meaning of what else? What else means? It's uh, it's like sort of thing that people ask. What is further to be discussed, to talk on, to extend the talk, right? They ask, what is something else? What is more to talk about, right? Something. When you ran out of words or in topic, you ask, what else, man? Means then they'll say, I think we better talk about something, something, blah 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 blah. So pray for me. I have physics exams on Monday. Having physics. Oh, sure. All the best, Sarah. I'm sure you can do it. I mean, better. I can sense that. Don't worry. Do your best. Be optimistic and positive. No, it's a working day in Narayana and extra work after the TDP won elections here. Oh my gosh. Oh, really? That's too bad, man. Women should be given a holiday to celebrate their special day because again, if that day they work like, I know some
Power off.
people they work. I mean, they enjoy working, but at least few days they should be given that privilege to feel themselves right. That's what the day is allocated, right, to enjoy themselves on that. At least for that day, like getting a holiday or something free from the kitchen at least for that particular day. Of course that some women like that bond, that rapport with kitchen, preparing stuff, food, looking after their families, that's okay, but sometimes they need some rest, and that's what I think the day is given for. But again, no holiday, nothing, working day means it's a routine day, it's a boring day again. At least Yeah, that's what my opinion is. What else? 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 I'm lefty and I just heard it. Okay. I got to know that left-handed people are very creative. Is that true? And they're really skilled and talented people. Could it because I have known some people from my village. It's hardly one or two, you know, persons from my village. They're good at mathematics. His name is Raju. He's got married. I think a few years ago he got married. Yeah, I know him because he does mathematics very well. Maybe I'm a creative. Yeah, maybe no. Yes, you are. This is used when we feel what is spoken is very less, making English simple. English is not easy. Actually, it differs, varies, and has various definitions. Nice, ma'am. Yeah, I think Araf. Can you see? I think that's when we can use what else? Yeah. Thank you for writing on, ma'am. Yeah, I'm also good at maths. I told you some times ago. Yes, you did. You did. You see, left-handed people, lefties. They're really creative and talent people. I know that. And I think there's something special, they're unique than the others. Yeah. But me in maths, it's terrible. I'm terrible mathematician. I should pat myself to be bad at mathematics. I was driven in that way, in that phase. I've never got any encouragement from my maths teachers. It's really bad. You should not scare people. It should be learned with a lot of passion or something. Even if somebody makes mistake, don't punish them. Tell them what is right, what is wrong, where I went wrong or something. I wasn't, corrected in that way. Even if I made some mistakes, I used to get punishment. That is not the way of learning. It has to be changed. That's really terrible. I hate that kind of teaching style. And sadly, there are a lot of teachers who are following this very old methodology. I really hate these kind of methodologies. Even when I teach English to my students, I encourage them to make mistakes. I mean that's when they try to experience what is right, what is wrong, right? If you don't give the opportunity to make mistakes, how can they realize? How can they know the difference between right and wrong? Did they make mistakes? Did you learn everything from the beginning of your career with right things every time? No, right? We might have made some mistakes, isn't it? Let people make mistakes and realize from their mistakes and learn them from their mistakes. But in my case, every time I went wrong in mathematics, I used to get punishment, a lot of beatings and all. Yeah, wall chair, getting punished a lot of times. That's when I developed that sort of negative opinion about mathematics and other stuff like physics, chemistry. Yeah, this is really terrible. This is not the way of treating students, no, but I was treated in that way, and that's how I hate things. Yeah, but I'm not good at communication skills. This is what I'm saying, right? If you're not good at something, could be people are good at in something else. But for me, mathematics, chemistry, physics, and all these things are not my cup of tea. But communication skills is my cup of tea. But it doesn't mean that I should be sad about mathematics and all these things. No, right? I have my go-to thing in somewhere else, and I can be good at that. This is what I can suggest my students or something else. Your passion could be different, and you're compelled to study or read here. Okay, you can just go through it, justify it, but again, don't try to take it for granted. Maybe someday it will help you, right? Every maths teachers or like this don't take heavily, but not my current teacher. Yeah, see, not every teacher again. There are some majority of teachers are doing the same practice, old methodologies, old practices, punishing students if they don't do something rightly or correctly. And again, teachers, I mean, students feel scared to go to class or school, college. That's not a good practice to encourage students to read or learn things. The trauma still lingers in my heart and mind and still isn't healed. It's really good to treat a child or don't care at least. It doesn't matter, but when you target a child hard, it leaves a scar. That's absolutely true, మ్యామ్. నాకు ఇప్పటికీ మ్యాథ్స్ అంటే ఒక ఫోబియా లాగా అయిపోయింది మేడం. ఆ స్కార్, ఇట్స్ లైక్ ఎ స్కార్ ఆన్ మై లైఫ్, ఆన్ మై కెరియర్. I don't know why. I was treated really badly, terribly bad. It should not happen that way. నిజం మేడం, నాకు ఇప్పటికీ మ్యాథ్స్, ఈ ఫిజిక్స్ కెమిస్ట్రీ అంటే భయం మేడం. ఉచ్చ పడుతుంది నాకు. ఎందుకు ఇంత ఇది చేస్తారో నాకు అర్థం కాదు. ఇప్పటికీ చాలా మంది టీచర్స్ అట్లే చేస్తున్నారు. చాలా మంది. అసలు పిల్లలు బడికి పోవాలంటేనే హేట్, ఎగ్జామ్స్ అంటేనే హేట్, ఏదైనా క్లాస్ వినాలంటే హేట్. ఎందుకంటే పిల్లలు దే గోట్ అడిక్టెడ్ టు టెక్నాలజీ, రీల్స్ అండ్ ఆల్ దీస్ థింగ్స్. దే హ్యావ్ నో పేషెన్స్ టు లిసన్ టు 45 minutes or 50 minutes lecture. They are feeling bored, even though how creative you are, how engaging session you planned, they still feel bored because they're not into that. Sometimes I experience this from my students. I plan some creative lessons, but still they don't pay the attention. I feel really bad. Then I feel like it's not their mistake because it's the generation is different. And then I understand their situation. That I try to go some with some activities, and I follow some micro teaching practices, because micro teaching is, it has to be there, because it should be minimized from 45 to 50 minutes to at least for 25 to 30 minutes. That should be enough. I'm sure in future it has to be decreased, right? The duration of the class, it's not like 45 or 50 minutes, 1 hour. It should be 30 minutes max. In that 30 minutes, half of time should be for practical learning and half time should be for theoretical learning. And this is what I'm thinking. Even if you go for 40, 45 minutes, nobody listens. Believe me, nobody has the patience. Even if you're creative and expert in that subject, they have no time to listen to you. Believe me. Right? Yeah, the world is changing like anything. It really bothers me sometimes. I prepare things, I go with some creative activities, they don't pay the attention. I feel like, what's happening? Yeah, this is what it's happening nowadays. Like I never ever have tea. I would say I can multitask. I'm also having a lot of phobias. Yeah, everybody does, but how we are trying to overcome matters, right? On a particular situation. నిజం మేడం, నాకు ఇట్లాంటివి విన్నప్పుడు నాకు ఈ కరికులం పైన నాకు ఒక ఇది వస్తది. స్కూల్స్, ఇన్‌స్టిట్యూషన్స్ అన్నీ రుద్దడం కాకుండా, ఒక స్టూడెంట్ క్లాస్‌కి వస్తున్నారంటే he should feel happy. He should not feel stressed. Oh my God, how can I spend 45 minutes session today? How can I spend the whole day in my school? They should not feel this way. There should be some practical approach. They should learn. They should play in the class. That's how they enjoy the learning process. It's not they feel stressed. They should be scared of the exams and all, right? Yeah, Kritikaru, I'm still online. See, as I said, like I have a target to reach my, monetization. So I need to sacrifice myself sometimes, my time and energy, right? Sometimes my health as well. I get my eyes strained, and sometimes I don't eat, and I just start my life, but I still have to work on it because I know that hard work pays off. At the same time, I'm enjoying myself, interacting with people, right? In my case, hard work should be something that you like and do it. It's not like you're forced or compelled to do it. This is what I really hate. It's not hard work. Again, it's the passion that I have towards YouTube with people, interactions, and all this stuff. Yeah, ma'am. అందుకు నేను ఆన్లైన్లో ఉన్నా. A test and the child wrote everything, but he was having uh, dyslexia and the words were topsy turvy and look the other papers too, and everything was correct, but none pays attention to his written. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, that's how during the exams it happens. Yeah. Kritigaru, admire you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. In our school, the ninth C is famous for bad behavior. Yeah, this is also sort of thing, nowadays, especially even I observe girl students and boy students. I don't know, they feel like, okay, if I do some bullying things and all, I'll be famous in my class. Of course, at that age, it is good, but at the same time, you need to know that you are a student. You're supposed to know how to behave in the classroom, at school, and all. Once you go home, you can sit anywhere, sofa, floor, anywhere you can sit, and whichever the way position that you want. But in my class, I like having fun with my students and playing games and all. But the way, if they miss the discipline, that's when it just triggers my anger or ego, whatever you may call it. I need the discipline. Even if they play the game, I need the discipline. If they listen to my class, I need the discipline. Because discipline, the first thing, then everything comes. If you're disciplined, you will learn things. You will listen to me. You will play. You will participate. If there is no discipline, what is that you're learning from that particular activity or the class that I'm teaching, that I'm taking on? Right? For me, discipline comes first, and then education or everything, learning, studies, right? Yeah, there are some students behave in that this in that way, but for me, I really don't tolerate such kind of students. Believe me, I give chances. It's like what we call it. Uh, there is a word for it. Mm, something is not coming out now. Maybe it's, yeah. I give several chances. If they cross it, and that's when I take it seriously. But I don't become serious at the very beginning. I observe. That's when I, you know, become serious. Even the teacher are same in our school. Mm-hmm. Oh, sir, you told Burhan that I am not good at English. No, 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 I didn't say that. I said she's good. And then I said everybody needs improvement. Of course, she's good. But see, this is what I don't like, Sarah. This is what I don't like. Even if you're good, there are some areas that you still need to work on. Right? This is what I said. She's good, but there are some areas that still needs to work on. Even I am not good at it. I'm still learning. This is what I said. Right? If I said that you're good at it, I'm sure. No, 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 no. This is what I don't like, the behavior from Burhan or whoever it is. I said in general, she's good at it, but still she needs some more improvement or whatever areas. If he teaches, just ignore it. If he joins my session again, I'll just tell him not to join again because I don't like such kind of behavior. I don't want to, getting teased by someone else or teasing someone else. No, I said nobody is perfect. Everybody needs improvement. Right? Don't take his words to your heart. Okay, just ignore. If he joins next time, I'll just tell him not to join because I don't like that kind of behavior. No, I don't encourage such people. At what time do you hit the sack? Maybe in some time now, in 30 minutes now. I'm really tired. I really need to rest. Thank you, ma'am, for using that idiom. It's really good, appropriate one. Behavior is like a beehive. You have to be a queen of the hive, which does not do anything actually, but the queen's presence make the hive indisciplined. Superb, ma'am. Nice metaphor again. What do we call it? Do we call it a simile or metaphor, ma'am? In literature terminology, how to improve vocabulary? Hi, Vishal, bro. Bro, vocabulary can be improved. For example, you are going through some words, right? What you can do is to remember, put them in practice. For example, the other day we practiced supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, which means something great, excellent. It's an adjective, right? So again today Sarah used, right? I asked her how was the game. It was supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, means it was great. So something when you read or come across such words somewhere, use it in practicality, be it in written, be it in spoken, right? There are two ways. How can you still improve? Uh, express that either written or spoken, right? So if you can practice these two, words in these two ways, I'm sure you will remember it. If you just remember it, if you just practice it, and nowhere you will write it, nowhere you practice it in uh, orally and all, I'm sure there is a time that you will forget slowly all the words that you learn. Try to speak, try to use them in practice. That's when it will be stored in your subconscious mind, and it comes instantly when you speak in English. Otherwise it takes a lot of time to come out. You'll feel utterly stressed, and you feel like you're out of the words when you speak in English. And that's when people use a lot of fillers. When that's when they go out of words. That's when they use fillers, because they have things but doesn't come out on time. Then they use because these kind of things will come because you ran out of words, right? So practice them. I'm able to speak in English, but I'm always stuck speaking because I don't have vocabulary. It's not that you don't have vocabulary, it's just a lack of practice, brother. There is no big deal. I'm sure you're on a right track, but try to put them in practice. Go on speaking. That's the only practice, brother. Even when I speak a lot of times, it's been 3 hours and 41 minutes. I've been on live. I've been speaking alone, and sometimes I still get stuck. That's a human tendency, right? I'm not a machine or robot. I do make mistakes because we are meant to make mistakes, right? So please don't hesitate to making mistakes and all. Just go on practicing, go on speaking, bro. That's the only mantra or key. How to improve means that's it, bro. That's the way. No, sir, he just naughty things, so don't say anything him like this. Maybe just close, that's why. Maybe just close, that's why. Got it, Sarah. Yeah, I got it. I understood his intensity now, his intention now. Got it. Thanks for letting me know. Going forward, I'll respond in a way that he wanted, he expects from me, okay? Thanks for that. Brother, sent it nominal or WhatsApp. Uh, isn't it nominal or WhatsApp? Hi, bro. Thanks that you're back. Simile and metaphor are the same. Simile makes indirect comparison, and metaphor is direct. Ravi's life talks are full of energy and a metaphor. Okay, got it, ma'am. Simile is sort of both metaphor, but it's indirect and that is direct. Thank you so much, ma'am. It's been quite long time since I've practiced those words, put them into, in practice. For me, it's rare that I use those stuff. Thank you, ma'am. Is a metaphor, and Ravi speaks like an angel is simile. Okay, simile means we try to compare with something else, right? Simile, yeah. Like simile, similar or something, right? I think that's the way. And Ravi speaks like an angel. And got it, ma'am. We say like something like it's similar. Yeah. Got it. Thing. In which city from you? I sent thumbnail onwards. Oh, really? Got it. Let me check. Let me check, brother. Oh my gosh. Mm-hmm. How did you make it? So good, colorful, with pink background. Superb. Superb, brother. Excellent, excellent. It's really great. I can show to them. See, this is how we made it. Maybe it's not that clear with the uh, light reflection and all. I'm sure it is really, really good for me. It's really, really good. Thank you, brother. I liked it so much. YouTube, like, subscribe, comment. Great. I'll just uh, I'll just edit it right away and just keep it there. Thank you so much. It means a lot. I hope it will help my video reach more views and watching hours. This is the actual one for the one that I asked you, right? This is the one. It received around how many views so far? 57 views and 2.4 watching hours. Only 2.4, hardly 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. I'm sure it will help, reach more views. Let's hope for the best. So can I? I'm from Dadu. Okay, my friend is also from Dadu. You put this new thumbnail, okay? I'm just trying to do it right away because this is really good. I liked it. It's colorful. I don't know how you did it. It's colorful. I think I should learn that kind of thumbnail designing skills, man. Yes, you can check it. I just did it. Yeah, see, it's updated. Thank you very much again. Thank you very much. It's really, really colorful, full of bright color. It's in pink. It's simple but elegant. Thank you, man. Thanks so much. How long did it take? Generally asking because it helps me to know. Hi, Rabi, how are you doing? Hey, Deepika, how are you? Hello, now, Deepika. Yes, I just uploaded, bro. Thank you so much. Are you also a YouTuber? No, I think he is a freelancer. He does freelancing. You can talk about you, man. She's asking. Shobhan, you can talk about you. 40 minutes. Oh, you put such such efforts for me. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. I've been under the weather since yesterday. Fever, cold, all attacked at once. Oh, really? How are you now, Deepika? Are you okay? Doing okay? Sometimes I create short on YouTube. Mm-hmm. You can share your YouTube channel, okay, bro? Uh, Shubham, brother, you can share your YouTube channel here. Maybe people will, they'll try to subscribe or follow your channel. Let's see. Deepika, really sorry to hear that. Yes, by the way, Sarah, Deepika was my colleague, one of my colleagues from my previous organization. She's an excellent communicator. Yeah, she is a subject matter expert person, right, who helps agents on the floor from process training. Yeah, she's a curious person to improve her communication skills every time. Yeah. Yes, cricket lovers, 56. This is his YouTube channel. Please follow, subscribe, and you can know about him, about Shoban, okay? Thank you, Shoban. Let's see. Better I look, I took leave. How is your health? Oh, you took a leave, right? Good that you took because you need to have some rest. You know, Cindy? Mm-hmm. I think he knows. Soban, do you speak Sindhi? Yes, I'm Sindhi. Oh, can you teach me? Yes, you can teach her. Those who are watching the live, thank you so much. Please don't forget to like and subscribe to the video. You can follow it. You can follow on my Instagram and YouTube with both have the same name, Speak Oral on Instagram and Speak Oral the same YouTube. And again, ERN bloggers. It's one more channel, same Instagram and YouTube. You can follow there. I upload my dance videos about Uzbekistan culture, the climate changes and all many things. Right? It's mostly about fun. It's my personal thing, how I enjoy my personal life apart from my professional life. If you want to go through them, you can just subscribe and follow both Instagram and YouTube channel of ERN bloggers. It's up to you, right? I'm Cindy. Hi, how are you? When I pronounce frog in Sindh, my friends laugh. Oh, I'm not Sindhi. Okay, Sarah. Mm-hmm. Do you have job? Most of people here are this from country. Yes, Kritigaru. Mostly we have people from Pakistan and Albania as well, and India and Uzbekistan. Mostly they are from four countries here we have. Uh, what's your degree? Can you talk in Sindhi? Hi Zunair Khan. Hi Zunair Khan. Are you asking me or are you asking someone else? If you are asking someone else, please mention their name so that they can respond to you. If you're asking me, just you can just ask me randomly. Yes, Kirti Garu, I'm asking you. You're asking me, okay. Do you have a job? What's your degree? Okay, I work as an English teacher, right? I think you joined previous session. I work as an English teacher. I have my graduation in BCom, means commerce, and then I did my MA in English literature, and then I did my B.Ed, Bachelor of Education in English specialization. I did my diploma in French, and did some certifications in English specialization, especially teaching methodologies like TEFL, TESOL, and because of that certification, I'm here today working as an English teacher. And then ESOL, English for Speakers of Other Languages, is a language proficiency which is given from Cambridge University. And yeah, these are all the major things that I have. I'm still trying to do some more certifications in language and teaching methodologies, like TKT, teaching knowledge test, and then IELTS or SEFR. Mostly, I'm trying to take IELTS, right, to test myself in language, especially. And what else? CELTA. CELTA is for teaching methodologies in English. If I have CELTA, I can at least make 1.5 to 2 lakhs. Of course, I have reached that number. I mean, the first number. Yeah, 2 lakhs, 3 lakhs, something in a month, right? I can go to other countries like Canada, Australia, something. I can work in Cambridge for curriculum in schools in a month. Being an English lecturer, that's what I can get after getting the CELTA certification. So that's what I'm looking for in future. But for now, with TEFL TESOL, I can make good amount of money. But still, I'm planning to do some certifications and these extra language abilities so that I can have more things on my plate. I can have more opportunities, right? Yeah, this is what I can tell you. Please don't take English taking for granted or something. Take it seriously, learn with your heart, right? Every sentence that you learn, try to remember it. Everything that you try to pronounce or speak, everything is important. Don't forget it. Don't just learn it for temporary basis, because you're going to have a really bright future with help of English. Believe me, I'm the best example for that. Okay, this is my YouTube channel, Sarah. Yes, Sarah. This is Cricket Lovers 56 is his YouTube channel. Yeah, what do you do? I'm an English teacher. If Urdu speaker, just pronounce why love. Okay, I'm BS English literature student. Is it good? Of course, yeah, it is good. There's nothing bad subject at all. If there is any bad subject, nobody invents that subject. Every subject is good, but what you want to become with the help of that subject is important. Can you teach, bro? Of course, I think you can help each other, right? Mm-hmm. How? Hi, hey. Hey, Sundarya, you're still there? Have you been watching the live or you just left the live and then you rejoined? I'm just asking because if you watch my live for the longer duration, it will help improve my, watching hours. So this is the reason. If anybody you want to support me, please you can just watch. Even if you have some work, just turn it on, let it go. It will help me to improve my watching hours. Increase my watching hours. If you don't want to, it's up to you. But it's just my request from my end. Okay. Can you talk in Sindhi? Yeah, you can try people. Sindhi, it's not my cup of tea, by the way. I can't. I need to wake up early in the morning tomorrow because I need to work tomorrow. Yeah, Otherwise, I would have had my holiday tomorrow. Basically, Saturdays and Sundays my holidays. But the thing is, from 22nd or 21st to 28th this month, I have 1 week of holidays. In contract basis, for holidays, it's not paid. I didn't know that it's not paid for contract basis. I realized that I assumed that the holidays is also paid for contract basis people. But whoever came I'm just letting you know, those who have no idea, in future if you want to know, I mean, this is the best example. Uh, I really didn't have the idea that it's not paid. I thought it would be paid for teachers. But later I realized that it's not paid. So if I have holidays, for me it's not paid. So to cover up that, my teacher has planned to to take some sessions tomorrow, so that I would at least not. I mean, it won't cut my salary. She would try to help me with that. 1 second, let me just. I have enjoyed here. Thank you so much, Kritigaru. Can I come live with you? Junera, can you talk in Sindhi? Can I come live with you? I don't know how you can come live. Let me know so that we can plan. Of course, I have no problem. Yes, tomorrow I have to go to school. As I said, like Saturdays and Sundays are off for me, but as we have 1 week of holidays, it's called spring holidays. So yeah, for that I need to cover up my working hours. So that's the reason. Otherwise, I would have extended my life today. But at least I would try to stay for 30 or 1 hour, 30 minutes or 1 hour, because I need to. I promised myself that I need to reach my monetization within 6 months. I don't know. I still have 7 more months. If I finish 7 more months, it would be a year since I started my YouTube channel. So at least in 7 months or 6 months, the max, or 7 months, if not too bad, is in 7 months, I need to finish my monetization. That's what I have a commitment. I don't know, but I'm trying to work on it. I know it's little strain. I've been there for 4 hours. You can imagine that how strain it is to look at the monitor, look, to watch, to read each and every comment and respond. And I have a light in front of me. It's not that easy. Believe me, content creation is not that easy. But if you put your hard work and if you're passionate about it, it will pay off someday. That's what I'm optimistic about it. Every second, every minute, every hour I'm spending today, it's going to pay me off tomorrow. Believe me. So yeah, even if you are spending your time here, interacting here, means you're learning something else. You're not wasting your time. This is how you can, because you're listening to me, you're improving your listening skills, and I'm sharing my life experiences, my hurdles, my setbacks, how I overcame my English things and all. And I'm the best example, coming from a Telugu background, coming from India and working somewhere else and making good amount of money. And you can become like that as well in your life. Believe me, it will happen. But for that, you should believe yourself first. If you don't believe yourself, who will, right? So believe that this is going to pay off to you every second, every minute you spend here in this life. I'm not just saying it for sake of saying, but I can understand by saying your commitment for staying for such a long time. It's not that easy because people want fun. People are like trying for instant gratification, but in our case it's not like that. We were trying to stay for hours, hours together, listening to me and interacting here, asking me. That's a quality of a learner, right? I should appreciate all of you. How many watching us left? Soundarya, today I got my updates. I have 1141 hours. 1141 hours. I'm yet to get 2,860 hours. 2,860 hours, I think. Yeah, yeah, 2,860 hours. I don't know how much time it takes, but I'm trying hard to get it right. It's hard, but still, it's not impossible. It is hard, but it's not impossible. So I have 7 months of time. I put 1 year of 1 year. I mean time right to reach in 1 year. It's been for I mean 5 months, more than 5 years since I started. I still have 7 more months. Let's see how it goes. It depends on you people again, everybody, those who are watching and following and encouraging me. And thank you, Soban. You made thumbnail today. Thank you so much. I didn't expect that from you, that you are such a talented person to create the thumbnail. I tried, but I couldn't make in that quality and all. Thank you so much for your love and support. I expect that the same from everybody. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is what it makes me to make such kind of lives and help you out with suggestions and some advice if required. Yeah, thank you so much again to everybody. uh Manjo Nam Saira, hey, is it right? How many watching us? Yes, Soundarya, 1141. Sarah, very good. You can talk Sindhi. Thank you, Chinara. Where are you from? From Sarah. Who is going to teach me, guys? Sindhi. I can teach you Sindhi. Okay. Good, good, Chinara. Okay, teach me, bro. But I can't teach here. Where? Okay. Do you use Snapchat? No, I don't. Okay, I use Instagram. Okay, so I'll try to talk to you there. Here, okay. What's your account name? You will get it soon. You have to get it within a year, right? Yes. Again, there is a condition. If I don't get within a year, what happens? For example, the very first day when I uploaded the video, it got like for example 10 hours, 10 watching hours, right? 10 watching hours. After 1 year, 1 year first day it will reduce 10 watching hours. Whatever I got for the first day, it will start reducing each day. Whatever the amount of hours I got, it will start decreasing. So this is how it happens. Okay, I don't lose all the watching hours after 1 year. It doesn't come to zero. It starts losing each watching, I mean each day's watching, it will start subtraction. That's how it actually works. Hopefully, I believe strongly that it will happen within a year, so that I don't need to worry about it. Okay, and for that I need your support, obviously, for retention, watching hours, and all these things. Thank you so much, everybody. Again, I will one session with you very soon when I am ready to conversation. Sure, Kirti Garu, I'm always there to support you. Right, we can make a conversation and I can upload it on my channel. And if you wish to, you can start your YouTube channel as well, and I can give you some suggestions and all, how to start a YouTube channel, because you've been very supportive and kind. So I can see that zeal in you. So right, yeah, I can do whatever I can from my end, creating and from the scratch. Yeah, if you need any advice, you can ask. Okay, anytime. Don't hesitate, please. Hey, I want you to teach us idioms. Idioms? You wanted idioms today, like you were doing week ago. What's idioms in Sindhi? No, I said it to sir. Okay, you want idioms. Okay, let's practice some idioms. Okay, let's practice 5 to 10 idioms today, and then we'll try to close the session. Okay, I have some ready. Some idioms ready. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? I don't know whether I got new ones or not, but I'm sure I have riddles, tongue twisters. I think these are all the old ones. Okay, you want to practice the same one? Okay, I'll ask some random ones. I'll ask the random ones. Let's see whether you can remember. You should remember it not. I did a 67 kg deadlift today. Oh my gosh, really? That's good. But careful, okay? When you lift that much weight, it will hurt your back, right? So careful with that. And unless and until you have that practice and all, don't risk yourself, Sarah. Okay, I'll ask randomly. I think you have done it already, but still, I'll ask. Let's see. Let's brush up. How many of you remember it now? Give me the meaning with the example, okay? Pass with flying colors. What does mean by passing with flying colors? Give me the meaning and put it in a sentence. Pass with flying colors. Come on, come on. Fast, quick, 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 quick. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Practice. Let's brush up. Let's reminisce. How many of you remember it? Pass with flying colors. Don't search it on ChatGPT, Gemini, Google, or any DeepSeek or whatever it is. Any platforms. Nothing. Think, brush up, and give me the meaning and then the usage in the sentence. Pass with flying colors. Let's check it. Thank you, Zunera, for letting me know because it might help us to brush up and remind sort of yeah, reminder. Come on, haven't got from anybody. Success. Not exactly, but it has a particular thing. It is success, but there is a particular thing to be precise. Come on, others. Try, try, try. Pass with flying colors. I'm doing gym since I just threw bad because it was very heavy for me. From that, I decided to do. Okay, okay, got it, Sarah. But it's good that you're careful, but still, you try to be careful. Come on, pass with flying colors. Give me the meaning and the usage. I have passed with flying colors in the test. Superb, superb. You have used in the sentence, but give me the meaning of it. What is the meaning of pass with flying colors? Pass with flying colors. Those who are watching the live, please like the video so that it will recommend, the algorithm will recommend others to join and learn things here, right? Don't forget, and thank you so much for the support. Come on, come on. This is the first one. I have passed with flying colors in the test. Okay. Only Soundarya. What about the rest? Sarah, Zunera, you asked. What happened, Zunera? Kritigaru, are you there? I know it's too late. It's 7 past 12 here in Uzbekistan. I think in India it's 37 past 12, right? I'm glad that still you are awakened and you have been watching my board live session. Okay, you want to move on? Nobody's answering. What happened? Okay, let's move on. Mm, pull someone's leg. She passed. Okay, Sarah. Okay, you answered. She passed her driving test with flying colors, and means to pass or succeed with a high price or excellent result. Superb. Yes, exactly. You gave meaning and sentence both. Superb. Nice, Soundarya. Let's move on. Pull someone's leg. Pulling someone's leg or pull someone's leg. What do you mean by that? And give me the sentence as well. Pull someone's leg or pulling someone's leg. Come on, come on. I was just pulling Bruno's leg and means skating. Superb, superb. Yes, superb. Soundarya, Zunera, Zunera, are you there? You haven't responded. What happened? Are you? Did you hit the sack? I think she hit the sack. I'm sure. Must be exhausted. It's midnight now. Sir, do you having migraine? Yeah. Do you know any remedy for this, Sarah? It's really hurt sometimes. Really, really bad. Nobody should, even our enemies should not have this sort of thing. Okay. Yeah. Do you have any remedy or solution for this, Sarah? I'm really looking for this, but nowhere I'm finding the solution. Neither from doctors nor anywhere else, general medicine or something. Please help me if you have any solution. Okay, you can give me the medicine name or something. I also have just of the light or water. Yeah, but I think that's not the solution. I guess it will give you some relaxation, but I'm looking for a permanent remedy, Sarah, not a temporary sort of thing. No, that won't make us, you know, have peace of mind. I don't believe in that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's terrible. Believe me, it's terrible. Surviving with sort of pain inside, it disturbs us psychologically. You might look active outside, but inside it's killing you. Believe me. I wish no one should have, even my enemies, you know, this kind of pain. Yeah. Chana, Chana, it's really, really terrible. It's not a good thing to suffer with, suffer from. Okay. Thank you, Sarah, for using. Uh, cost an arm and a leg. Cost an arm and a leg. Come on. I just can tell you about painkillers that I use. Oh, really? Is it useful to you? If you don't mind, can you tell me, Sarah?